Okay, here we go. Right, so I have played this on my other account for a few hours. I haven't found room 46 yet, but I decided to do a completely fresh playthrough for streaming purposes, because I can invest some heavy time in this game, I think. So I'll let the opening cinematic play out. Just volume. Okay. Controls. Okay. Just making sure there's no copyright music turning on or off type situation, but I don't think the music in here is going to cause me issues.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay, so well, we're going to walk in here because this doesn't count as any steps. Look at you. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope that these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same room you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert F. Sinclair. F. Blueprint. There we go. Right, so as I say, I've played this a bit. I've got a few hours on it. I've never found room 46, though I have done some of the puzzles and figured some things out. So we don't have that gate open yet, or can we open this gate? No. I need the key to the West Orchard. I can't remember how I get that. Also, I need to remember to throw some coins in the well. There's the mausoleum. It's blocked door. I've never got past that door. I have lit the flames on the mausoleum. And it's dark as shit in here. I don't think there's anything for me here. If there is, I can't see it. Maybe I need... I don't know. So then there's... out this way we can find the campfire, I think. Door there. Locked gate there. Campfire there. I think there's a note of interest there. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scout skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time in the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. That. I do know the code. Yeah, I do know the code, but I'm going to wait until I've seen the code in game, kind of thing. You know, there's a locked door there, the gem cavern. Right. Like I say, I have played this for a few hours. I haven't completed it by any stretch of the imagination, and I haven't yet found... I haven't even managed to get into the antechamber yet. I've come close. But we're starting fresh, so I want to rely on the clues I find here on this playthrough, on the stream, rather than yeah. Okay, so we're gonna maybe cut ourselves off. We've still got 2 paths to go. Let's get some things in my inventory, you know. Okay, now we'll take a den, yeah. So obviously I'm never going to get anywhere near room 46 in my first few runs. So we want to just kind of like set things up as best I can. I don't think there's anything else in here. Very rarely is. We're going to carry along to the left. We're going to put a pantry in there, get myself some coins, maybe a couple of steps back. Yeah. Prefer to have something go straight, but I don't want to use a reroll just yet, so I do that, so we'll grab a key on the way. That's not good. Okay, yeah, that works. Takes us up. It makes the den obsolete, but whatever. Does mean I'm going to have to walk a little bit further to get back around now. We're all blue rooms at the moment. Okay. The gems are all on the floor. Well, there's no gems on the floor, so that is a false statement. So one of these has to be true. The gems are on the desk. Well, that's not true either. So you have to be true. The gems are in this box. Ding ding. There we go. Right. So we've only got one out north on the west side. We've still got the whole east side to explore. Yeesh. Okay, security is probably the best option there. Some things we can do here. I'm going to do something I very rarely do. Notepad around. Just to keep an eye on things. Like for example, things I know the terminal password, but I'm not going to use the terminal password until I see the terminal password on stream. Do you know what I mean? Which means the valve problems. That's going to have to wait. Okay, sorry about that. Right, let's have a look around. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password. Now, I need the magnifying glass to be able to make that out. I know what it says, but until I can see it here, I'm not going to use it. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That is a fact. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Now, I know something about that, but again, for the purposes of the stream, this character that I'm playing now doesn't know that. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Now, I can make that out, unless written by hand. That's something you would generally need the magnifying glass for, but I mean, I can see it. We can all see it. It clearly says, unless written by hand. So, now we know the red memo is a lie, and the blue memo is the truth. Until I get a magnifying glass, like, again, I know what it says, but I can't see what it says. Whereas on that memo, I could still see what it said. So, let's see what we can do in the terminal. We can't log in, because we don't know it. Now, let's make an assumption that we get the ability to turn the power off. So I'm setting myself up to have the ability to turn the power off. View state inventory, I haven't missed anything. I can't log into the network because I don't know the password. So, I know the password, but the character I'm playing doesn't. So we'll go this way first to see if we can get a north-facing corner. We've got a chapel. Chapel does give me north, but I lose coins. I could re-roll it. I could give myself 10 extra steps. I could gain steps as I go through. Let's do that. We get +5 out of it. Okay, we get an extra key out of it. And we have this story. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he had always excuse me. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also read, and he looks like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Ah. But mummy, I don't like red. Okay, so that means I can now gain steps by placing bedrooms. Yeah, we'll go kitchen. We've got no gems left. I'm not going to be able to afford any food, but I have the ability to buy it if I get some more coins later. Coupons later, I don't think I can afford anything. I mean, I could get a banana, but if I get 4 more coins, I can get that. Place a few green rooms. Do you know what I mean? There's some options there to come back to. Yeah, let's get the observatory. Oh, let's not. I don't want to cut myself off just yet, so we'll whack a corridor in there. Okay, that's good. That opens me up quite a bit. That opens up the west wing again. Oh, there's normally a key on there. Quite often I found a key on there, but I guess not. Okay. Can't place the observatory because I don't have a gem. So it's out of these two. I could get a gem, a coin, and a key, which would be useful. However, to give myself as much exploration room as possible on the east wing, hopefully, we're going to do that because that'll give me 15 steps. I'll get 10 for going in there, but I'll get another 5 for building a bedroom, like so. There's the 5. Take down 1, then another 10. So now we're back up to 54 steps, and we got a gem. Is there anything else to look at? There's a note there. We'll read that in a sec. Look for things you can interact with. Okay. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game, The Billiard Room. Here we go. It's been ages since I've seen a billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hopefully your health improves shortly. Somebody... Okay, so we've got to backtrack. Well, no, we don't have to backtrack. We can just go straight over for now. If I can get a curl around to the... see, now I have a gem. Well, that goes up. I think I might do that just to gain even more steps, because then when I come back, I can gain a couple back. See, we've got a decent number of steps now. Obviously that turns us away from the east wing, so that the hope with that is that I can keep the east wing independent to a later level, and I've still got, it's only, yeah, we'll see. We've got 2 keys. Do I want to go back? No, let's just see where we get with this. We're not going to get locked doors in the first 2 or 3 levels, so we may get opportunities to get more. I think the courtyard, that gives me an opportunity to tie the east and west wing. Okay, metal detector, we like that. Shit, okay, so we can't go that way. Do you know, I think I'm going to backtrack and then start the east wing, and I hope that I can connect that up there. I don't want to cut off the east wing. Basically, if I carry on this way, I can open 1 square and I've got a re-roll, but I'm only going to have 6 things to choose from, and I might not get a north-facing room. And if that happens, then this side's cut off, and I'll have to go back down anyway. Now, if I go back down now, I may still end up cutting off this side when I place this square from the east side, but I may have the opportunity to place a power room, a fuse box, and give myself access to that door to go back to the west wing. So yeah, we're going to backtrack the whole way back to the entrance hall. Make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, got the metal detector in case I've missed any coins. So one of the meals is to do with green rooms. What was it? 5, and I could get 5 for every green room. I only have 1 green room at the moment, but again, it gives me a place where I can gain coin. Yeah, gain steps on the way back. Okay, so all the way out to the entrance hall, and then we hang a right. Okay, do you for now. It's very very rarely anything in this room. Maybe the view tells me something. No. See, that's not good. Redraw. I've got to. Boudoir. Yeah, that gets me up. Okay. Cool. Right. Sleeping mask. Well, that's good, because if I get power or I need to go back up to the courtyard, that's 1, 2, 3 bedrooms I can step in for the first time with the mask. Right. Christmas and a safe. It's in this room. Showing that there. The board. As you can see, there's a safe over there. Code. I mean, it's pretty simplistic. I mean, I figured this out very easily first time. It's it did, because I'm English, it took me 2 attempts though, because being English, I went, oh yeah, Christmas Day, let's go 25th of December, and that's correct. So what now? Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for not faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit on your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. So there. Right, so we're running a bit of a tight game at the moment. I can head over to the courtyard and get steps. And I do have a key if need be, but you know, if we get to a dead end here, it's going to suck. Dining room would be really nice. Drawing room would be really good, because that would give me more options. Yeah, could give me more options. I've got the metal detector, so if there's anything in here I'd find it. There isn't. Okay, we're going to go this way first, as we're going to have plenty of steps on this run. Oh, I can redraw it, can't I? Okay. Breaker room. Boom. Perfect. We'll grab that. We will grab that. So we're going to turn the keycard entry system off. I know this. Know is a strong word. Don't know why I've always left that one on. No is a strong word, but again, we're going to wait till we see the clues. So now we've got 2 outs in the courtyard. Got a locked door one side and an electric door that I can now just glide through the other side. Now we can start heading north again. redraw because we've got 2 reds. East Wing Hall, perfect. Perfect. Nice hat. Let's go storeroom. Another key, another coin, another gem. Little bird. Filling up this place quite nicely actually. Now we'll put the dining room in. Hell yeah. Placed. From Dad, 1809 Alice Drive, Fen Airy 63022, Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. Wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easy for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favour, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing with digi blocks. Keys, steel, no. Okay, well that's my first clue to the VAX system. Utility room fuse box. Something like indicators. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address clients provided. So there's my first clue. There are 3 clues that I need to see before I can get the gem closet thing going. Right, please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Now there's something written there. I can't really make it out. If my eyesight was a little bit better, I could. Didn't something prove he won the one that mail? I don't know. So we'll wait till we get a spyglass to see that. Okay, heading further north. +8 coins, yeah. Ten coins.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So billiard room. So that gives me north. Now, one, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, we'll take the coin because we've got another way through. Essentially, let's see if there's any coins here to nab back. So now I can open that door. I've got that way to go, but let's see if we can go up a level. I can't do that, so I'm going to have to do that, aren't I, really? So many steps. I could get more as well. Got loads of opportunity to get more steps. I could get over 100 steps here, I think. But not really much to do with them. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as it told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model of airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He's a crybaby. And then a note in the back: today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. So, I mean, we've only got one out. I mean, I can go back and I can get, Jesus, 5, 10, 15 more steps. But I've got to go through the courtyard and see if I can go any further this way. Fuck. 7 locked doors and 1 key. Shit. It's my only option though, isn't it? Right, now, in my experience, the side doors don't... You would assume the middle one would be the one that leads out. Like, you're looking at the map, and I'm by that door, but that's not always the case, so I'm going to have to go this way. So at least I'm guaranteed to get out. Oh, and it's over. It's over. Got no gems. Got no gems. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, there's the first run. Just out of interest, let's see how many more steps I could get. Obviously, I'm done. There is nowhere left for me to go. But I can end this run with an insane amount of steps, just for the fuck of it. We get 2 for walking in here. Get 5 because of the sleeping mask. We'll get another 5 for walking in here because of the sleeping mask. And then all the way down here, pop into the kitchen. Get another 15 steps there, or I could get 10 steps that way. Get 15. Get another 21 steps that way, or I could get... Can I do that twice? No. It's just... I just have this ability right now to just get an insane amount of steps for no reason other than I fucking feel like it. I'm gonna have to call it a day. There's another 5 for the sleeping mask. I think the boudoir gets me another 5. Yeah. It's all the way back up, but I just have... I mean, let's double check I haven't missed anything. I'm 99... where are we going to get to the security room? That way. We'll double check that I haven't missed anything, because I am able to check that, but I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anything. Very disappointing if I have. Three coins and 1 upgrade disc. I know where they're going to be in the Great Hall, aren't they? They're going to be behind the locked doors. Oh, that's rude. They're going to be behind the locked doors. that upgrade disc is going to be in there. I mean, I'm like 99% sure it's going to be behind one of those locked doors, but an upgrade disc is something. I mean, I've got 80 steps. I can just have a good look around and make sure it isn't there. So I think. Can't see the upgrade disc being in here. Upgrade disc, if it was out in the open, would be a really good find. So obviously that'll allow me to upgrade one of the rooms permanently. But can't see it being. It's not in there. There was just 2 items in there. Yeah. No upgrade disc. I mean, I feel I should call it a day, but I mean, it makes sense to just double, triple check. I mean, that drawer. Each time we click on a door, it will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, these are some items. There are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Yeah. We found one of the clues for this. Like I say, I've done this before, but not on this account. So I'm waiting until we see the clues on stream before I do anything. See, also, I don't think the upgrade disc would set off the metal detector. Maybe, I don't know. I do feel this is pretty futile. I think, well, I didn't say more and less likely places for the upgrade disc, but I don't think that actually makes a difference. You can find it pretty much anywhere. If I could get to the 8th level, I could get even more steps. Yeah. Take my last coin. Definitely in here. It's behind one of these doors. They're all locked. I have no keys. Also, one of these doors is going to have a lever for it for the antechamber, but we're not getting there this time. Okay, I think it's safe to say this run is over. Had a key, I could continue, or I could have a 1 in 3 chance of continuing. I need 3 keys to guarantee continuing. Yeah, okay. First run over. Not bad for day one. Let's roll a joint. Do I need to grind? No. Not this time. 20 rooms, rank 7, 87 steps, 4 items found. Okay. Save and continue and head into day 2. Didn't unlock anything behind us, there's no point going backwards this time. Yeah, okay. He's trying to avoid dead ends at this early point. Okay, well, we'll get ourselves a key. And a coupon. So I want to confirm, because on the other account when I did this safe I put 1225, but on this one I just put 2512. So let's see. Both of them work. Okay. It is international. So yeah, we read that on the previous one. So you can put 25th of December or December 25th, however you can choose. That gives me more outs. Okay. We have a key, but we're not going to use that on that chest at the moment. There might be another key in it, there might be 5 keys in it, who knows. But we're not going to take that gamble. Let's see where this leads. That gives me north facing, so we kind of have to do that. I have a package, but no, we'll put the chapel in. I don't have any coins right now, so I'm not going to lose any. I might gain some. I might not, you know, okay. Yeah, there's no coins kicking around here. No. Okay, we'll head north for now. Corridor, it's gotta be. I probably should have done the commissary, but having an ability to acquire more steps, even if I don't use it at the moment, could be useful. Let's look at what the options are. We can add morning room. Okay. Okay. With just one key, I'd rather have more opportunities to get keys first. I've got so it cuts off there, but I've still got the, oh yeah, we cut off there anyway. That just means that on the entrance hall right hand side I can put in a dead end room, like a closet or something. Yeah, let's spread some jewels around. Might find a shovel out here. There we not. Okay. Don't have any coins. So the kitchen's up there. We're going to backtrack. We'll go across on the den. If it's locked, we'll move on. I mean, I guess. Here's 3 dog shit choices. Which would you like? I'd like to head north. I'd like to get some keys. I'd like to just head north. Just upwards, please. I'm locked into do one now. I've still got, you know, the locked door to the kitchen to head further north with, and I've still got if I do that, so we've got to look at it logically, right? I've still got enough steps to, you know, I can go back to the entrance hall, and I've still got both the other 2 doors to go there. But doing that before, if I put the spare room or I put the security room in, then I can go to the far west, open another room there, but it might not be a north-facing room, and I might just be locking this section out. But if I go, you know, I have to place one of these now. So I'm locking myself into only one option there. But if I put one of these in and then go around from the south, I've at least got more rooms to open up before I get there. That's what I'm saying. So we're going to open the break room. I don't know if we're going to do anything with the breaker at the moment apart from turn the garage door on. Leave the keycard system for now until I can get to the security office. So back round to the entrance hall. We're going to clear out those in the hope of getting extra keys and things like that. Need to be keeping an eye out because I have spread gems about. Allegedly. Okay, so this is pretty much dead end, so let's see what we can get out of these. Coins and steps. Jewels. Coins. Steps. Jewels. Or whenever I craft it. I mean, that's just terrible. Okay. We'll go coins. And steps. I don't find anything else in here. Very rarely do. Okay, that was pretty terrible. So let's hope we can loop around and start heading north this way. See, okay, drawing room is a great start because that gives me more options. You know, I can re-roll. So what we'll do is we'll head this way first. Oh, yeah. Okay, parlour. There's a north facer. Oh, I probably should have looked at the rules to these, but it's pretty obvious. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details we need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Mike Lowry. Oh, bad boys. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. With those 3 rules, you should always be able to find this. I've never got this wrong yet. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Okay, they're both lies. The black box is not empty. It's the truth, meaning the black box has jewels in it. And ding. Right. Heading north. It's gotta be. So we've got a little dead end room there. So we could do with like a storage or a reading the characters. Get fucked. No. I mean, I'll gain 2 steps, but I'll also spend 2 steps walking in there and back out again, but it's free. Well, I haven't placed it, so I don't have to walk it. Oh, fuck it. I don't think there's anything in there. There's never really is. Yeah, as I suspected. Okay. North facing door, please. North facing door. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I could get 2 items. One of them might be a key, but also getting the observatory up and running as soon as possible is a great idea. So, observatory. Being shafted on this run. Okay. I am not going to read the notes on this. I'm going to flick through them. If you wish to pause the stream and go through it, you can, but there's a lot to read in here. So what do I get today? I get 1 gold. I was actually thinking of a different book. Day 12's a bad one. I haven't got any further than that. Okay, yeah, this book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Yeah, right. So... okay, no, let's do the other one first and then do that one. I see. Okay. I just spun this one the wrong way. Got it. Oh, we're still going the wrong way. Okay, cool. Got it. Yeah. Ding. Okay, so back to the kitchen with our one and only key. I mean, this has gone terribly. Wow, let's hope that from the kitchen it all opens up and gives me loads of options, but I got a funny feeling I can Yep, I could smell the future. I'm going to get 2 dead ends and two dead ends and one that leads south. I'm not going to have anything that leads north. That's my prediction. Either way, I've got to go through the chapel, haven't I? So either way, we're coming out of this with 4 coins. We could make a really stupid choice and open that in the hopes of getting something out of it. Maybe it'll come to that. I mean, the only way it'll come to that is if I have a key carded door or something, but oh, I guess it's gonna have to be you. Give me a shovel or a sledgehammer, just because you feel like it? No? No? Okay. Just checking. North, north, north. Jesus. Okay, spare room. Really running out of options. I've still got the courtyard option, but okay. Oh, fuck off. I mean, yay, I've got 10 extra steps. Unless you got a fucking bulldozer for me to get through the rest of the house, I think the run is again over. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. That was a terrible, terrible, terrible run. Doc, I did not have it. You said you got it, I haven't got it. Call it. Let's barely finish. Didn't even have time to run what I went. I'm going to do that now. Like I say, I've got a few hours in this. I've never got to room 46. One thing I have noticed though is nothing ends a run killer quicker than not having keys. Just not being given keys. So I'm going to play this next run where I'm going to prioritise trying to head north, of course, but if I have other options that I haven't yet gone, I'm probably going to take like a storeroom or something that gives me items, because I mean that just came to a screeching halt very, very quickly. Lots of dead ends, lots of things not heading, no options heading in the right direction. It's crazy how some of these, I mean, I had a run last night. I did like 120 steps. I was playing it for about an hour and a half. Sometimes you can have a really long run, but that tends to happen as you get a bit further in, as you unlock various things. Charming cottage, yeah. I mean, you weren't that charming, you wouldn't give me any bloody keys. But look at that, on the third row, 4 rooms, only one of them gave me a north facing option, and then on the 5th row I got through 3 rooms, no north facing options. Only 3 out of 5 on the 2nd row. I mean, it really wasn't letting me head north on that one, and I didn't really unlock anything. Nothing new was gained there. So, save and continue. So there are going to be some runs where we sacrifice the run in order to, like, if I unlock a garage on the west wing at some point, then later on I unlock the power box, then I'm going to sacrifice progress to go back to the garage, open the garage door, head out there to get the thing open. I could also do with a power box in the dark room so that I can see the code for... Alright, we're just going to start on the left. We're going to immediately open up with a hallway. There's obviously a package there, but I don't want to be cutting things off this soon. Okay, we'll get a couple of steps. Pink plaintiff queue, go away. There we go. Nice picture of Milady. I wonder if that pendant means anything. Maybe I'll have to have a look at that in the magnifying glass. I'm not seeing anything relevant, but she's wearing a moon pendant. Maybe that will come back at some point to haunt me. So the way I am willing to use like Google with this game, but only really to see things that I've already seen, if that makes sense. Like if I need a reminder of how to figure out the code, or like if I've seen this, if I've seen the clues but have forgotten the clues, then I will. Oh, it's West Wing hallway, hasn't it? It's got to be. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Respect for the Lady Clara Epson. The West Wing will be closed to further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any such... Right, well, head up to the third row. I don't have any coins, so I have no objections to heading into the chapel. Keep heading north. Garage is in the pool. I'm tempted, but we're just going to keep going north at the moment. Hope I get the... I've had the garage and the fuse box both in the pool so far, so I want to start using them, but whilst I'm still able to head north, we're going to keep heading north. North is the priority at the moment, right up until we get to a locked door. Okay. How many gems have I got? Well, get a couple of gems. I can get anything out of there. It could be keys, could be gems. Haven't placed one yet, so the thing with the billiard room is you don't want to place it too often. The more you place it, the more difficult it gets, and it gets difficult. I'm pretty good at maths, but once I started getting into like squared negatives and things like that, it was like, holy shit, this is... I'm too high and too tired to be... So, that's 8. 9 plus 6 is 15. 18 minus 10 is 8. 15 minus 6 is 9. Two times 5 is 10. I was trying to remember what that would be. 10 minus 5 times 4. Do keys. What if I do? Okay. Let's pick up a package then if I'm going to have to do a dead end. How much a lockpick? 2 gems. Don't mind if I do. Anything else in here? Yes, a coupon book. Nice. Okay, well, we've still got no coins, so we'll go through the chapel. Try and head north that way. I've still got hallway, the west wing. Commissary, I think it's got to be, hasn't it, really? Just to get that north going again. Don't have any coins, so not going to be any good to me. Oh yeah. So we know this was a lie. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16 because it's not handwritten. And again, the password's there, but we can't make it out. I know what it says, but we can't make it out. So we, again, wait until we have the magnifying glass. He's got shovels in there today. Good for him. Okay, let's head north. What we got? Oh shit, I just realised I'm not going to have any opportunity to place the garage unless I can get back round to the west wing again. I should have placed it. Oof, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, go on, give me the car keys as well, just to really rub in the fact that I didn't place the garage. And I'm not going to be able to get it unless I can somehow loop around to over here, one of these three. Okay, this box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's false. All 3, that's false. This box contains gems. Must be true. Holy shit, it actually worked. Why couldn't we face it the other way? Do you know what? I'm gonna dead end that because I've still got lots of other opportunities to head up north, and all I'm doing this way is just heading further away. At least this way I can get some items. I've still got lots of chances at the moment. I'm sure it'll all go to shit, but today I learned the shovel could be found in here sometimes. Okay, don't have anywhere to use it. Oh, I do have that 1 coin that I'm about to lose. Oh well. So I can spend it. No. Okay. Ding. Yep, you got my coin. Well done. Unremarkable rock. Happy days. I feel special. A few coins. Wow, we really are dead ended all the way there, aren't we? Could you please give me... Okay, we're going to take the entrance hall. We'll get some more items. North. I mean, just anything that faces north. I mean, I'm on the fucking second floor and I've had one door that faces north. This is insane. Gonna have to put that in there. Let's see if we've missed anything. Come back and turn the key card off if we need to. Anything else hidden? Yeah. No. My God, a north-facing door. I swear to God. Okay, we've got the pantry. Let's do the laboratory. Right, hang on, let me finish rolling this joint. Look around in here. I know that there's not a lot I can do in here at the moment. I can decipher a code, but I don't think it helps me at the moment. So not really much value in it right now, but we'll look around the notes in here. This is a place that has some quite extensive notes as well, so we're probably not going to be reading them out or else we'll be here all night. Quite dry as well, you know, it's not like a letter from one person to another, it's a technical documentation type deal. I typically work over at Synco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from the fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. There's additional power piped in from the boiler room. So that's the thing, I don't have any power from the boiler room at the moment. Now, there's this periodic table which tells me the order, and I can run back and forth from that to this, or I can get my own periodic table up to see, but essentially it spells out a phrase. Cooling curves, H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per ton, 0.5 parts per ton. Okay, so I need magnifying glass to read that. Test to 5 hours for pressure to 93 kPa in that high freezer. Yeah. So rather than run back and forth, I'm just going to get up a periodic table on my PC. There we go. Okay, so one. See, here's my issue with this. Oh, okay, I think they need to go across one, because I did this before, and like number one, if you look at that placement, it gives you the letters AM, but I seem to remember it's PU. So number two PUS, number 3, H, so push. Let's make a note of this as well. Push. Bear with me. No, don't do that, you fucker. Push 4. See, again, it shows it as PA, but that yellow line I think is telling me to move it across one, so it'd be TH. 5, 7 across and up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. OS. Oh no, RE. 6. EU 7 PA 7 8 F 9 TE 10 oh, okay, yeah, they don't have those ones. RN 11 I 10 and 12 NE. Push 3 up after 9. 3 up after 9, so that's to be noted. Effective media from mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, that's written on red and it's not in handwriting, so that's a lie. Can be accessed elsewhere. Okay, we'll have a look at the terminal. We'll set up an experiment for myself. So what we'll do is we'll look at the research logs and I've found. Okay, so experiment set up. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Though my run... There we go. It spells drink your Ovaltine. Continue with experiment. I think the most useful thing I can do there is immediately set my... Well, actually, when you draft a shop room, set your dice to 2. Something that sets my dice to 2. So something that gives me the opportunity to re-roll. Every time we find some trash while digging, or immediately. I've already got 1, so I want it to be able to go up to 2 later. So, like, you know, maybe I can roll to get a shop. So we're going to do that. Combine. Start experiment. So where are we? Yeah, this is my only route north. So drawing room is the clear choice there, because I already get to redraw a plan anyway. So the ideal thing would be the commissary, but I already have that. I think most of the other shops. Kitchen would be ideal. Having a kitchen drawer now would be like the most perfect thing. Pantry. Secret passage gets me north. Secret passage gets me north and I can force it to a shop, but it might be a dead end shop. I want to be able to see the shop. So let's Redraw. Well, like I said, the kitchen would be ideal. That would be the perfect thing because I placed that, and it should, because it's a shop, move my dice up to 2. Hell yeah. Got some money, not much. Every green room. Okay. Okay. So now I've got 2 dice. So I desperately need a north-facing room right now. And you have given me a north-facing room. Perfect. Okay, and I got a key. So we're building up some keys here, but we're also on the edge because we are literally following our only available path right now. 5 keys. Cool. Where were you on my last run when every fucking door was locked? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Okay, so options, preferably with north facing. We'll go with the boudoir because we can again try and get north facing from there. Try and save the re-rolls until I really need them, until I'm forced to use them. Okay, Doc, if you're watching, turns out English or American, it don't matter. You want to be English about it, you be English about it. 25th of December. Already read that one. Flick through it. Okay, so north facing. We've got a patio, we've got dining room. Could spread some gems. But being able to get some steps later would also be pretty beneficial if I'm setting up for something that probably won't happen, but just in case I do get to the 8th floor, I can run back and get myself an extra 20 steps. Maybe more, depending on what the things are. Okay. It gives me 2 steps tonight. Twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Do I have the... I have the shovel and I have the sledgehammer. I have a kitchen. I'm tempted to run back to the entrance hall right now, you know, but it's a lot of steps. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps, but then I'll open 2 chests. Which may have money for me to buy food. Got 20 steps. That's the thing, it might have a key card in it. There's a few things that could be in that chest that, especially opening 2 chests. Second observatory. Yeah, we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. We're going to go to the chests. As I'm able to smash them open, we're going to go for it. I have to make sure I'm going the right way. Hopefully I'll have some coins to spend here on the way back. Hell yeah. Oh, give it to me real good. Okay, so keys are no longer a problem. Money isn't a problem. I've got a commissary. But I'd have to go out of my way to do that, whereas I really need to focus on food now. Get my steps back up, so we're just going to go back the way we just came. Stopping through the kitchen to buy some food to increase my steps. Hey! There's 17 coins. I mean, I think we're going to take the 15 for a start with a discount. Earn another 5. Let's just round it up. Keep myself 5 coins for... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So I'm actually going to go do something else for later. You may think I'm crazy, but I'm going to predict I'm not really going to need to use those 5 coins. So I'm going to donate them to the Future Run cause. Just the one? I can only put 1 in? Okay, I thought I could put them all in. Never mind. That was less useful than expected. Alright, well, we're still on a profit on keys. On steps. I think the commissary didn't really sell much either. It sold a shovel, which I've already got. Okay, so this is a note just letting you know. Please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So that was the change. And there are 5 of each dotted around the house. Have I opened the telescope Oculus? What? What do you mean? Explain, Doc, because I've been in here loads of times in my other place where I don't know what it's. There's just, I mean, it's facing in the right place. It's just that, but I did that. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 I get it. I get you. Didn't even occur to me to do that shit. Why would it? Oh, you clever bastard, look. Holy shit. No, idiot. No, come back. Oh my god. Yes. I mean, is it ever worth doing that again? Do you ever get anything else in there? I mean, that seems very specific to that place. Got a couple of viewers. I wonder how many of them are just running off to their PlayStations now to do the same thing. We do have a dining room, so we've got the opportunity to get more. Go this way first for north. Ooh, you're a bitch. Let's try that again. No, stop giving me dead ends or gems. Something other than dead ends or gems. Anything other than those two things. No, okay. Okay, cool. I'll have an extra 20 steps tomorrow. Thank you very much. And a gem. We'll go the other way. Okay. Last fucking chance. Last chance. North. Well, it's north. Oh, did I hear a ding? Did we hear a ding when I walked in the sauna? It's a one shot. Don't have the power thing. So we'll go for the south door first to get the trash out of the way. Place that, whatever it is. Steps is what it is. Okay, so we're going blind into this last step. So the run may end here. Okay. Don't have a key card, do I? No. Got more reason to get a power box here, though. Oh my god. Okay. Dinner's ready. Keys all strewn around the estate. No key card, no power room. Yeah, the run is over. I mean, I can go get more steps. I can probably pick up a bunch of keys, but they're useless to me. No, the run isn't quite over yet. Okay, let me just pay very careful attention to where I go. The run is not over yet. It's not over yet. I still believe if I fucking go the right way. Ah! Go the right way, you idiot. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. Oh, she's going to be close. Num 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 num. Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll have that. Okay. Probably should have more carefully explored. But so what we're going to do is we're going to try and get as many keys as we can and then use them in the locker room in the hope that we get a key card. If we get a key card, we're going to be able to progress. So we need to look around. I can get more steps in the kitchen, but what we need is to find some keys. I have spread keys around the house, so any room could have keys in it. So we really need to find some keys. I've got 2, which is great, but there's 3. Head to the kitchen, get more steps. Keep this run going, keep it alive. I want as many keys as possible because there are a lot of locked doors in there. Well, we're just going to get ourselves 12 steps. Let's just go 12-step program all the way. Except it's only costing me 1. So I've sold them out. Okay, right, we're back up to 32 steps. We're going to look around for a bit. We're going to try and find more keys. I've got to think. The locker room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13. Try not to use a step. I saw a key, obviously I'd one in there, but 15. I mean, we've spread keys throughout the house. How about, you know, in the rooms that I'm checking? That would be cool. We'll loop this around. We'll just do the square, and then we'll start heading back. Unlocking locker rooms things in the hope of getting, I mean, throughout the house or just one key in one room. I mean, seriously, give me some goddamn keys. I'm running out. I've got 25 steps. It's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to get back to the locker room. 17 to get back to the gymnasium. I can do like 2 more. I can check this room. You know, if I lose coins, so what? Could really do with you having some fucking keys, as I specifically opened the room that sends keys throughout the house. So there's another one. Last room. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, we've got 4 keys. Let's see what we can do with them. Metal detector would have been great. No, I need to... Because, you know, I don't want to... Oh, there's an extra 2. That's cool. Oh, maybe I should have... All the way across. Okay, up. Right, I charged through this room. I probably should have had a closer look round. I also charged through this room buying the food. I didn't actually look for keys. I don't know why. Well, didn't miss out there. We got the key out of here. Yeah, we quite thorough search in this place. Should probably have a look upstairs in case they chucked a key on the floor up there. Unlikely, but you never know. Like I say, the more keys I can get, the more chance there is. I mean, the only thing that will help me is a key card. If I get a key card out of one of those lockers, there's like 15 lockers to choose from, and I've got 4 keys. So, and I'm looking for a specific item. The run is basically over, but do you know what? We can live with hope. A little bit of hope never hurt anyone. Any keys in here? It looks like a key in there. No. From the dark room, take a right. Oh, I lose 2 steps for going through the gym, don't I? Yep, we do. Okay, right. Oh shit, which means I'm going to lose 2 steps when I go back. Oh fuck, I didn't think of that. I forgot about that. I didn't take that into account. Idiot. So I need a piece of fruit and a key card. Oh, so my lockpicks doesn't work for this. Cool. Vague chance of helping me. Can't use the lockpicks on any of these. Thanks. Do you know what? We've got something. We've got 2 keys left, so we're going to go on a different row. 1, 2, 3. Let's go that one. That's a punch there. Let's go over here. Oh, I should probably just make sure there's nothing just sat there waiting for me. No. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Doc, pick a number from 1 to 14. Do it. Do it now. Any number. 1 to 14. Or anyone. First number that appears in the chat, that's the one we're going for with my last key, my last ditch attempt. I'll be counting in, out, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 3. 1, 2, 3. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I'll write that on the little notebook of shame. Cool. I'm sure that will be a vital piece of information at a later date. Yeah, by my own hand. Let's go. Got the car keys, that's annoying, but I then blocked myself off on the west wing. Call it. I need to do the garage and fuse box combination so that I can get that extra room opened up outside. That's very useful. Also need the power and dark room combination. 111 steps, 31 rooms, 8 new rooms. Let's go. Onwards. So I've already done everything I can do by walking back at the moment, and I haven't unlocked anything. Like I say, I know the key, the gate key, but until I see it on the stream, we're not going to use it. Let's go right. No, let's go left because I do want to. No real value to that. So time in the parlour. Let's see. I started on the west wing and I'm heading further east. I don't want to. I still got the other way on the den. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, that's a lie. Which means that could be the truth and that could be the truth. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that's true, we know this is false, then for this to be true it would have to be false, which it can't be. So that would have to be false. 2 statements are false. That, if that's true, then that means we know that's false. So that would mean that's false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That would also be a lie. So you ding ding. Stop heading east. Don't want to use the billiard room. Let's go kitchen so we can get more steps if we need to come back later. What's the prerequisites? What you got for today? 5 for every red room. So, you know, put down a bunch of red rooms and boom. Okay, I mean, I don't want to be heading. I don't really want to play stat for 2 gems right now, but, you know, these 2 are both cutting off further north options. I need a north option. I'm going to try and play for getting the we're not going to go in there just yet. Actually, yeah, let's step in there. Actually, I'll tell a lie. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, 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 we've got north. Means we've cut off the entire southeastern section. But we've still got west from the den to go. So before I go any further that way, let's see if we can get a fuse box. Either there or south. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Because now we go boom. We scroll down to the dark room and the garage. Now if we go back to the dark room. Now I don't have... We can't read that. Don't have a magnifying glass. I know what it says, but I don't have a magnifying glass. And I really need to wait until we have a magnifying glass. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged point of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Yeah, no, we can't read that at the moment. Again, I don't know what it says, but okay, so let's cut off all these options down here. See what we can get out of it. I really need a magnifying glass. One trunk. I think 4 items. Yeah, 4 items. None of them are the item that I want, but you know, it's 4 items nonetheless. Okay. Before we go too far north, we're gonna clear out the den area. I'll have to get some more coins. We've already got 1 red room up. Got plenty, you know, I got an extra 20 steps today, so I can use them. Chapel, which I'm gonna lose some coins, but that means I can get 10 from that meal if I can ever afford it. So Okay. Upgrade disk, yes please. Please check in if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Wellington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings. Knowing her, but I suspect either would be possible. She believe when the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives to just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So the upgrade disk. Okay, so March of the Count. That's an arrow pointing to this guy. Little statues everywhere. Took me ages to figure this out, but I kind of know it now. This is one that I know. So there were 3 of these guys. 1, 2, 3. And then March is the 3rd month, so that gives me 2 3s, and to put that into 4 digits, I type 0 3 0 3, enter. Did you pick the red room, Doc? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, this is a long letter. Let me take a swig of my coffee before reading this out. March 3rd. There we are, 0303 again, just to confirm that even further. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfil our end of the bargains. Why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, whilst we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there was nothing to be gained by scrutinising the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortation of those funds. Little defence can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying causes that the letter pertained to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay, so we have distributed gold. We're going to lose it, but we're going to start gaining it back. And I've got a couple of red rooms. So we're going to go this way, because now we have further north facing options. West Wing Hall. Hoping I can get the garage. Give me garage, give me garage. Yes. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. She's a bit of a battle axe, Mrs. Babbage. Time to open the map up a little bit. We'll go that way in a sec, but we'll just run down the driveway, so there's nothing else down here. Can't open this gate. But I can go through here. I think it's probably going to be better for me to go in through the garage again. Where's the kitchen? It's there. Yeah, we'll do the west wing, and then when we backtrack we'll go through the chapel, the den, the parlour, into the kitchen. Okay. I mean, I can get a decent amount of steps. Shelter. Yeah, the shelter. Right. Office, chapel, west wing, den. Oh, I need to get my ass to the den. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go up to the. Oh, shit. I need to go to the den. I need to know the time in game. What's my fastest way to the den? I probably was through the entrance hall actually. 1, 2, 3. And I can go to the kitchen and I can avoid the thing. Okay, yeah. Did I manage to turn around before I stepped on the thing? Okay, so I need to know the time and I need to know the date. Now. Right, so the date. The way to find out the date is right here. Or is it? No, it's not there. It's in the... shit, I can't remember where I got that. Nook Den. It is 20 to 11. Oh god, I'm just going to remind myself how I found the date out. We started on November 7th. It's day 4, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 9th. November 9th at midnight. Ooh. Gonna say it's midnight. Yeah. It's definitely not the afternoon. Go. Need to get this timed in before it turns daytime. So November 9, because I'm on the 4th day. At midnight. Do this first. Oh, but it would be November 10th, wouldn't it? You fucker. November 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. No, it'd be the... Oh, fucking hell. So that should open in an in-game hour now. I don't know how long that is in real time. Remember, we are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed that with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, so before I move, because I mean, I can waste steps, running back in and continuing, or I can wait. We're going to go through to the den, into the kitchen, and get some more steps. But that's... It's day 4, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. I mean, you take it back for it being the day, but because it's midnight, it'll be... I mean, we may just have to wait here, folks. No, they don't keep real time. They're faster than real time. You can see them moving. Let me prove that. Just for the stream. We'll go buy the food. We'll go in through the front entrance. I'll swing through the den again. It's open for 4 hours, so I can get back. So it's already 11:15. Half an hour has not passed. So we're going to run back there in a minute. But we're going to have a whole bunch of steps, so it's okay. That gives me 15. That gives me 10. And I mean, I might as well just add another 6 to that and hope we get to use them. So I've got 45 in-game minutes to wait. We've got rooms we can go through there, but I think I want to just... I've got to backtrack back there anyway, so I might as well just do that. Oh yeah, I can't get to the garage here anyway. Yeah, and I'll lose coins. Alright, yeah, so we're going back out. Just wait for that chest to open. So I mean, it's definitely faster than real time. Oh yeah, they're all in sync with each other, but there are only so many rooms that have a clock, and this is the closest room I have to the entrance that has a clock in it. The den. Yeah, I get they're all in sync. It's just not many of the rooms actually have a clock in them, and this is one of them. So it's just a case of whether I got the date right. Hopefully I did. The fact that I've got it set to midnight is a little bit of a pain. So I'm going to wait till it gets to like 10 minutes to, and then we're going to wander over. Right, so what routes have we got left to go? We've got the West Wing hallway. I've got plenty of steps and I can kill a bit of time. I don't have any coins to lose, so let's open that door and see what we get. We've got 2 routes north. So if this isn't a route, and I can just go out through the garage to get to the place actually, yeah, so. Don't have any coins. So to get even more steps, which I might need yet. I haven't done the guest bedroom yet, but also I could really do with like maybe seeing a magnifying glass, key cards, that's good. Really need a magnifying glass. So now we can use less steps to get back to the place. Still ranked as garage at the moment. This is all 1 step, but now it's gonna go up. Well, it's still registering as garage. Now it's gonna change. Yeah, West Path, shelter. Yeah, thanks for that. So if I got this right, this should open up any moment. Any moment. We should stay here long enough to be certain that time has passed. This is why I probably should have just waited for it. So the other option is that it's only, I can't imagine that it's only 12 PM. Did have the look of nighttime out there. God, I want to be certain. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, the other option is that it could be still daytime. I've got plenty of steps to check this. Definitely got it wrong. Hey, Epic. I think it's safe to say that midnight has passed now. So. Yeah. No, that won't work. So it's got to be like 12:30. Yeah, it must be the afternoon. This isn't. It's not midnight, is it? It's not midnight. It's still daytime. Fuck. We're all dead-ended there, so we're going to be heading up to the entrance hall. I thought it was midnight. I thought I'd been here longer, but no, it's still... Oh my god, there's a fucking clock on the front. Jesus Christ. Okay. I couldn't have set it to 1, I had to set it to 2, so we still have the opportunity to come back to this. We're going... Oh yeah, we've got to go... We've got to snake it round. Left, then right, then right, then left, then north. Yeah, we're going through... We've got the key card, haven't we? Oh shit, don't go in there. Have a key card. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Huh. But I now have a sledgehammer. Still on easy mode at the moment, thank God. 20, 1, 14, 17, 4, 16, minus 11 is 5, 20, minus 18 is 2, times 6 is 12. 19 minus 16 is 3 times 1 is 3. Oh, thank you for that, you fucking asshole. 17. Very sensitive on stick. 12, 16. Minus 11 is 5. 20. Minus 18 is 2 times 6 is 12. And 19, oh yeah, we said it was 3. Thank you. God damn. Couple of keys. Excellent. We are heading north, and we've still got the courtyard as another angle to go up. Well, guess we use one of my 6 keys. Let's go that way. Yeah, let's head west again. the best clock to go by. Yes, please. Okay, well, as this is... Well, it's not a dead end. We could probably use this to make an alternate route through. Potentially. Hallway, yeah, that's ideal for that. That's ideal because now we've got south and that. Let's go south first. I think, yeah, 10 extra steps is ideal there. Got the compass. That's useful to have now. Excuse me, I read that letter before, didn't I? Yeah. Every door's locked, love it. Right, boudoir, yeah, let's head further north. Nothing else, but we'll get another gem out of it. Let's go American. Oh, guess I did that too quickly. Don't know if I have to pick this up each time, so we just flick through it anyway. Read that one, read 4 and 8. They're on the thing, so yeah, they must be. Okay, heading north, what we got? Take a corridor. Let's go straight through. So now we've still got the pantry as a last ditch effort on the right. We still need to run back out to the entrance. I've got a 4-hour window. I want to make sure that I don't miss that. Let's get 8 coins. Open up a new room. Oh no, we did do this because we did this earlier. That was on my first run, I think. Or my second. So we've got more opportunity to buy food. That's interesting. I like the sound of that, but at the same time that leads me further. Yeah, we looked at those, didn't we? What you got for me? What's most useful to me at the moment? Shovel would get me. Hang on. Shovel, metal detector, salt shaker. I've only got 1 green room, but I will be heading back there, so maybe a shovel would be useful. Maybe a shovel would actually be useful. I mean, the most useful thing to me right now would be a looking glass, but I guess you're not giving me that. We'll get the shovel. I can opt for more gardens for opportunities to get things. You're probably going to be locked. Yep. But I got keys. Yeah. Like for now, for example, if I got like dining room, that'd be fucking ideal. That would be some good shit right there if I got a dining room right now. Because I've got a lot of walking I've got to do. Okay, let's get some more steps then, I guess. Oh, normally there's fruit in there. Okay, well, keys. Can't say no to keys. Right. Okay, we've got a long way to go. I think we're going to head back down to... Shit, how do we get down to there? Oh, wow. Okay. Down the rumpus room. Left at the boudoir. Left here. We have the drawing room. I can always retrieve it later if I need to. Right. Through the observatory. Through the parlour. Same. Doesn't matter about going through the chapel because, again, got no money. It's like 10 to 2. I want it to be clearly past 2 before I walk in there, so I'm not sat around waiting. But without knowing if it'd be open. So once I can clearly see, like, the minute hand is past midnight, it's getting close, past the 12, it's getting there. I would say it's 2 o'clock now, but I want to have a clear, distinct, it's definitely facing away from me rather than straight up. And I've been looking at it so long I can't focus on it anymore. Still looks straight up for me. Okay, we've got some slantage. We have some slantage. The door should be open, people. The safe should be open. Probably going to get like a gem and a red letter out of this again, I think. But then I don't have to open this again. Hey, number 7. Okay, another sip of the coffee. Bear with me. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavourably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harboured for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deep involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red borders to the southern seafront, and I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped over our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Right. Okay, so West Wing is completely cut off. All we have is the West Wing hallway, which we can access through the entrance hall. We've got 32 steps remaining. Okay. We've achieved some things. We've got this door unlocked, so now every time I start a game, the first thing I do is run there. To really make this a beautiful run, I could really do with finding a magnifying glass. All the clues are there. There's a lot of information that I know, but I'd like to be able to show it on stream so then I can use it. But without that fucking magnifying glass, that's not going to happen. Wow, I actually managed to shut off both entrances. It all goes from the West Wing. So that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Through the dark room, we'll go through the pantry. And here it is. Here's my last ditch. Head north. Spare room. It really wants me to put a planetarium, and no options I might, but at the moment. Gymnasium is the choice there. It absolutely is the choice. I'm going to lose 2 steps, but holy shit. I've got 2 options now. Let's try north. Dining room, hell yeah. Dinner's ready, bitches, let's go. Anything else useful in here? No, but we've got a meal. Stuffed wild quail, and we've got 2 routes we can take. moment. We've got three current doors to check, so let's check the north door. Yeah, maybe there's like, the experiment is we immediately give you a magnifying glass. That'd be great. Got a key card. Oh, I put the key card in thingy, didn't I? Okay, well we might have to go back and get that. Could really do with a magnifying glass. This is the ideal place to have one. Just chilling, sitting on the side, waiting for little old me to pick it up. I've got so many things that can set up future runs on the go at the moment in this one, but okay, go on. The experiment is you immediately get a magnifying glass. Go on, how's that for experiment? Got the shovel, but I don't know how many opportunities I'm going to have to dig, but more likely to dig than I am to draft a shop room or a hallway from a hallway. Yeah, because it doesn't behoove me to do a shop room unless I don't have a choice, because I've got no coins. So we'll do that. None of them are really that helpful. Okay, I've got a key, but it's in coat check, which is not too far away. But we'll go through the dining room, because maybe we'll be able to open up the door a different way. Okay. Okay. I guess we are getting the key card back. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Through the courtyard. Billiard room. Surgery. Any. There's no shit I could dig up. Could do with finding a room that has something to dig. Don't necessarily. All right. Fuck me, all the way back to the laboratory. Safe code 9083. However, that's written, that's not handwritten, and it's on a red pad. Mind, after meeting adjourned, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Yeah, because that's the office. The office safe is 0303, so that's a lie. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Okay. Oh my good fucking god. So, okay, the run has ended because that door's locked. That door's locked. That door's locked. I've got nowhere else I can go that I might be able to find a key. No. Damn. Okay. As I'm not one to give in until I absolutely have to, we're going to go down to the office to make sure I've not missed anything. We're running out of steps, I'm not going to be able to do anything with it, but fuck me, up to the security. So courtyard and then straight down. Oh no, I can't do that. Yeah, I can. Courtyard, down, yeah. I mean, yeah, the magnifying glass can show up anywhere, but this is the sort of room you would hope to find it. Got some coins. Four coins, nothing else. Okay. Never make it up to the commissary. There's no keys, so okay, yeah. I think that's that. Any of those rooms I can dig in other than the courtyard? No, they're all no. Are there any... Okay, here's what we're going to do to finish off the run. So I've only got 9 steps left. I don't think there is, but I'm going to see if there's any digging spots outside with my last couple of steps. I don't think there is. Do you know what I mean? But if I can find a dig spot, maybe I can get a chest. I really don't think there is one, but I mean, what have I got to lose? I've got 2 steps left. If I get a dig spot, I get a chest. If I get a chest, well, never mind. Do you know what? We're gonna die, or not die, but we're gonna call it a day at the campsite by virtue of being at the campsite and fade to black. If we had a magnifying glass, we could have achieved so much there. We got a bit done. You know, we've got the gate open. I don't need to do the garage and oh, I didn't see how many steps that was then, but I think I could see in a moment. It was a lot of steps, like 120, 115, 120. Day 5. $149 steps. Holy shit, that was a lot. New room 7. Right, so this is how this goes now. Every time we run out here, first thing you do, really want the magnifying glass so I can get the apple orchard open, but we'll see. So something other than the shelter this time. Shrine. Makes gems irrelevant, but if you combine that with a... Yeah, I'd rather have more steps before I use that. I don't think there's anything I could do in the shrine, because I've got nothing to offer, though I could set it up to offer something. If I get a bunch of coins, I could chuck them in there. Okay, well, I've never seen this place, so let's check this place out. Oh yeah, I mean, if we get a shovel, we're grand. Can I eat any of these potatoes? No. Oh man, yeah, if we get a shovel, this would be a great place to come visit. Family tree. Oh. That's Sinclair. Oh. Nice to know that I'm not on the family tree. Thanks. I think that's all part of the map. I think I might be out on that right hand side, I'm not sure. So, let's hope we get a shovel. Or else that will be a... no, stop. Go. Let's hope we get a shovel. Great start. You always hope to get like a three-way one off your first doors, but okay. I know to be careful with the billiard room, like I say, it does get very difficult. 19 minus 13 is 6. Three times 3, it's not divided, idiot. That's divided. 8 divided by 4 is 2. And 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20, divided by 5 is 4. Ooh, okay, we got a... silver key, okay. Hallway to get me back out west. So I'm either going to block or... wait, what's it say? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, which is not true because it's not handwritten. Okay, then that's nice. That's nice. So now in the south room, I can put a dead end space, like a closet, walk-in closet, any of that kind of stuff. Storeroom. It's got to be the storeroom out of those, wouldn't it, really? Though, you know, well, no, we'll try and draft that next to a bedroom and get those 2 items out of it. there's a chest. There's not really much. Let's double check that. See, blue memos lies unless written by hand. Or red memos lies unless written by hand. Could do with a sledgehammer and a shovel. Cool. Cool. If I only had a shovel. Okay, that's heading the direction I want to go. If I only had a shovel. Shovel in the morning. Okay, what we got? Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. That's a lie. That's a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. We're in both. That's a lie. We're in both. That's a lie. That has to be the truth, which means it's in here. See, the thing is sometimes I make the decision like, okay, we'll close off this run and go back to the beginning, and then at the beginning you just get shafted. I haven't made this yet, so obviously early runs, prioritising rooms you haven't done can be beneficial. Oh, I have been in here though, because I read the story. Fuck. Okay, so we'll go back round to security. I'll take it from there. Not having a shovel kind of sucks. Or a sledgehammer. Or 50 keys. Boiler room. Okay. It's a dead end. They're all dead ends though, aren't they? God, I did this last night. Trial and error. See if I can remember now. Let's look around for stuff first. Maybe there's a shovel lying around. I mean, there's loads of fucking soil. No, alright. trying to make happen? I'm trying to make... I got this much. I think I need to... make that door open or something. Cool. It doesn't seem to open either door for me, so we'll go central, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what this room actually does. I managed to figure out that much, but where I'm sending the power. So we're sending the power that way. Do we want to be sending the power north or south? I feel like north. I think it's going to be more useful to me in the north, isn't it? So that's south. It's north. So, alright, we're going to send it that way. Send power in that direction, north, in the hope that I can get around and find a use for it. Oh, do I? Okay. Doesn't something I could do on here now that there's power? No. Make sure we go the right way. Yeah, down one and then across to the hallway. Or should we go from the entrance? The entrance generally is a bit more forgiving with what it gives you. But you know, we'll just waste a step walking into the fucking storeroom because I'm idiot. God damn. No, do not continue to go the wrong way. Holy shit. Yeah, so I think we're going to go through the entrance hall. Because this door is probably going to be slightly more forgiving than the second floor. Let's go further north. I don't want to end up blocking off where I'm headed. Right. I've got like a million dirt piles to dig and no... God damn. Let's start. Let's grab my 2 items. Got you and we got compass. Okay, cool. Excellent. So I think that really helps me. So that's that whole section cut off, so it's down to Last Chance Saloon on the east side. I mean, drawing room makes sense, doesn't it? More options. Uh, mm, uh, mm, uh, mm, uh, mm. Where have I got to go? Oh, Jesus Christ, where have I got to go? Village room, hallway, den, security, boiler room. No, village room. We're wasting steps, but we might be able to get something done here. Den, security, boiler room. Den, security, boiler room. So that's now heading in that direction, south, which means I might have power? I don't fucking know. Certainly running out of steps, but I might have power for the lab now. Push 3 after 9. No, okay, so we didn't get power here because we didn't join the power. Oh, so we've actually got to create like a fucking network to figure this out. Cool. Alright. Shit. Craft a bedroom, gain 40 steps. That's what that's saying. Each bedroom draft after second. Set your steps to 40. Watch me never see a bedroom again. I'm going to have a look around again in case there's a useful item in here, which there appears to most definitely not be. Okay, so what options we've got from the lab. That could give me 40 steps, but then I'm relying on, from the drawing room, being able to go further north. I'd get a lot of steps because I get the 40 and then I get 50 when I step in there, I think, or another 10 when I step in there. So I'll suddenly have a load of steps, but just I'm gambling that I'll be able to use them. But I am using them from a drawing room, so fuck it, let's just go. That's 5, that's 40. That's 10. Okay, that's a lot of steps we just gained, and we used a lot. So, you know, if we find use for the electricity, maybe I can do something with it. But I don't think I can because I think most of the doors are cut off. So I think I'm pretty shafted on the thing. Alright, what have we got here? do a courtyard, or we could gamble on a redraw. Chapel it is then. Obviously, observatory is useful, Nook's useful, but I need to be heading north. I've just gave myself 47 steps, I need to use them. Yeah. Oh look, more things to shovel. There are dirt piles everywhere. If I find a shovel, I could do something good. Maybe I should have made the courtyard instead of the guest bedroom. Yeesh. Okay, okay. So it's pantry or kitchen? Pantry. You're going to have much available for 4 coins, but we'll have a look. The shovel is 6 coins, so if I get 2 coins and get a shovel, and there's a lot of stuff, there's a lot of dirt piles. East Wing Hallway gives me more options again. This option first. Look, it is then, okay. Well, 2 coins, sledgehammer. It gives me movement. House directory is a great source of information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to put the directory. Got a gem. Please select one. Don't know why I chose that one in particular, but there we go. Records. Total time 3 hours 17 minutes, 5 days, 59 minutes the longest day, average days 41, 24, 22, 40, 68, 3, 2, 17 bedrooms, 19 hallways, 6 greens, 7 shops, 12 red, billiard rooms 3, dartboards 3, parlour 5, parlours 5, just 1, red letters 3. And then there's other records over here. Scrapbook. First claim ticket. to have a pass up the boudoir. Okay. Most drafted. Then I mean, I've only a few games in, so. Okay. Got to look up here, but very rarely is there. Well, very rarely. I've never seen anything up here. I mean, the east wing door's going to be locked, isn't it? Because it's adjacent to the Great Hall. Fuck, you're going to be locked. You're not going to be locked. Ooh. I want to use that, but it's got to be that because I need the coins, and the reason I need the coins is because I can then buy a shovel, and then once I bought a shovel I can go dig the fucking 200 fucking holes of dirt I've got in this place. Right, okay. Where did we see dirt? I mean, there's loads down in the root cellar. I don't know if we'll get anything out of that though. There's some in the spare room. That gets me around there, but I can't get to the spare room from here. Well, I've got to go to the commissary. I've got a shovel. If we get enough coins from these, maybe mine more than a shovel. Through the chapel into the drawing room. Fortunately. Key. See, there we are. That progress has just already been unlocked by virtue of grabbing a key. And there are, yeah, there's dirt holes quite spread throughout. Well, thank you for that. Do we go out? I mean, I genuinely don't know if all those dirt piles in the root cellar actually have stuff in them or not. But we're going to find out. Because there's like 10 dirt piles in there. So if these are actually dig upable, then oh hell yeah. Steps. Old tin can. Broken lever. Old shoe. Coin. Another key. Nothing. Just nothing. Alright, okay. Another key. Now we have 3 keys. Right. We're going to go up to the spare room because there was another dirt pile there. We'll have to go through the chapel again at some point. Oh, that's a thought. Two chests. If we get another key, I might be tempted to open 1 or 2 of them. Don't think there's any more. Parlour and the nursery, they didn't have dirt piles. So it's just gems. Okay. We need to make our way back up to the observatory. I only need 1 key for that. Do I want to open? No, because I'm probably going to have another locked door. So from here we head... Jesus, down to the billiard room, all the way across. Gonna have to go through the chapel. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go through the chapel. Just be down to 7 coins. Keys 10. Gems, salt shaker. Through the gym. Open this door. Dining room, 100%. Cut the gutter, because if I can go up 1 more level. Office, dark room, bunk room. Spread more gold. Dinner's ready. We know the safe combo. Okay, yeah, there's stuff we can do in here. Don't have an upgrade disc. Well, I'm really glad I wasted the steps doing that. Locked doors. No, I think this run's done. Well, no, it's not. It's not. Well, I mean, fuck you then, innit? Ideal. Can't get it. I feel like that's an important thing to have at some point, so we'll put that in there. Okay, yeah, this run is dead. Just looking through there. No, okay. Another dead run. haven't found the magnifying glass yet. I could really do with finding that so that I can see the clues on stream to then open up the orchard to give myself some extra steps each day. I do actually need to grind up this time. Bear with me a moment, then we'll continue. We've got Sizable Manor, 31 rooms, 108 steps, rank 8. Items found, 3 new rooms. Just goes to show, like, that run came very close to dying a couple of times, but then got the office to get the coins, to get the shovel, to then I took a gamble putting the root cellar in. I kind of figured there might be a shovel in there. Because that would be too much wishful thinking. Never had that. I'm guessing I can't do anything here at the moment, but maybe this will be useful to me later. I broke it. I see what I'm supposed to do, but I think I've fucked it up. How do I reset it? like so. Excellent. Okay. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it again. Yeah. You figure out what the rules are here. Pink makes the closest yellow move around it. Started there. Clicking a yellow moves it up, but not down. That just makes you rotate. But if there's nice. Have no items to trade. Fair enough. Okay, so if we get a bunch of items, we can come back here and maybe make something happen. I don't know. We shall see. But we managed to increase our daily allowance by 2, so now we get 2 gold coins every day. In fact, I should be able to get that now. Grab 2 gold coins as soon as I walk in. No, it's not there. Should be. Interesting. Okay. The other 2 statements have identical wording. The blue box is both empty. This box and the white box is both. Okay, so you're a lie. So that was a lie. So if either one of these was telling the truth, it was stating that they're both empty. And turns out they were both telling the truth. I'd rather have something a bit more north facing than that, thank you very much, but west wing's pretty much cut off. Okay, I've got a shovel. So I was hoping was to find something useful out here, a shovel or a thing. Sledgehammer. Got a rock from that. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. Oh, even better. Even better. I'll take the brick, thanks. Do you know what I mean? I'll take the brick if that's alright with you. 2 bricks, that's a percentage of a house. Oh, a fraction of a percentage of a house. Okay, so I guess we're going this way. Do you want to turn north anytime? Yes, you do. Okay. Let's see if we can turn west and north from here. Do this. So I've got the entrance hall's east section to work with. We're going north at the moment. Let's go straight north for now. Don't have any gems, so can't build the drawing room. Don't have any coins. Gets me further north. Could get a couple of items though and then rely solely on the southern. No. We save that for when I don't have a choice. Oh, I might not have any coins, but you do. I'm less enamoured with the like I say, I'm pretty decent at maths, but it does start to get really complicated at some point. Not yet, we're still on pretty simple stuff. 3 times 3 is 9. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Couple of keys and we can start heading westwards now. You know, I think we're gonna hold off on keys for now. We can come back to that. Stop checking it. No. Okay, we'll lose another one. We're going to go back and clear out the east side and then see where we are from there. Maybe we can get some items I can do something with. Just keep pushing the wrong button. That's pretty much the ideal start for there. I don't like how this is panning out. Detective Bob Margle, why did he read it? I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. This is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird, you are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend? So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that was depressing. Okay. Damn. Don't know if there'll be anything up here, but around. No. Patio. Like a den or something like that. Boudoir. What that's supposed to be? Train tracks, the mine? Yeah. And an office room. clear this house out first. Maybe get more keys. I can't do the drawing room, so might as well get the extra steps. We've got a compass, so I mean, might behoove me to run around to the den. It's going to cost me the steps that I just gained, but it's a free hit just to open one more room down there, and then we're pretty much one-waying it. Well, we've got security room. If we can get a security card, we've got another way we can go. Whoa, okay, start schedule. 12's is a bad one. 25 looks like a good one. You get like 5 different things. Oh, 50 new constellation spotted. It's not telling us what. Okay. Okay, well, when we call it a day, we'll call it a day there. Back up to aquarium and head north. Fuck. God damn. Oh, yeah, the aquarium counts as every kind of room, so I got 4 items because... Cool. Well, okay, yeah, so we've got... We'll head back round to the... Jesus. I was going to say... Yeah. Yeah. This is a dead run at the moment, so unless we get a key card. Oh, we've got a locked door in the billiard room as well. I forgot about that. Oh shit. Well, I'll need to spend these coins then. What have we got for 6? Nothing. Shit. Shit. Don't know if it's going to be any use to me. I've got items to exchange. Whether they're of any use to me, I don't know. But I've got like 5 items to exchange. We're going to lose our last 2 coins. There's nothing worth looking at on there. Right, what has things that are worth it? Well, we'll go to here first. Of course you're locked. Could do something that gives me so it's a dead end either way, so we get the storeroom. Maybe there's another useful item in here. So what we're going to try and do, as we are dead ended, we don't have a key card. Oh, Jesus, how many steps have we got? 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get back out to the entrance. But then it's just 2, but yeah, okay. We might be able to finish in the planetarium as well. Just got to make no mistakes on the journey. Straight down, all the way down to the Nook. Going through the bedroom isn't going to help me. All the way down. Yes, you only get 2 from it, so it's not going to help me. Hallway, left, out. We're not going to make it to the, well, we might make it to the planetarium if the boots kick in enough times. I just kicked in twice in a row, which is just fucking delightful. Got anything that can help me right now? Just don't have a key card. Got keys. Right, is there anything I need to... No, not that's easily accessible. Spare room, library. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. I'm trying to get the shoes back, but that's not happening. Get a bunch of gems, car keys. Okay, we're gonna. We're not gonna make it, are we? We're not gonna make it to the security room because I got rid of the. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna. 3, 2. I'm gonna die in the courtyard. 2. Walk in here and get 2, 3, 2. Yeah. And there's the room I wanted to get into and look at stuff with my magnifying glass. Fucking hell. Jesus. No, all went horribly wrong at the end. Just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go again. I'd like a heal soon because I'm getting hungry. If I could get a magnifying glass really early on, that'd be great. That'd be great. There's so many rooms where, like I said, these are all clues that I know because I've seen them when I did my first. I've done a few hours of this on my other account, as I say. I've said that a few times on the stream, but I just want to make sure everyone knows. 2 special items. I've got a metal detector. Okay, and a lockpick. Well, we're not going to miss any keys or coins. Won't need quite as many locks. Or won't need quite as many keys. Where's my allowance? There it is. Oh, hang on. So Doc wants me to do it. I don't think I want to do it. Voice. Hey, Bradley. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please don't hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Got my 2 coins. Let's go from the right side today. take it out. There's actually something in here. There's never anything in here. What? Oh yeah, there it is. Well, I mean, I can't do that, so I mean, 2 items. Again, hoping get a nice early magnifying glass. Okay, so well, that was shit. Let's go out the other side. Excuse me. That would be ideal. Danger of messing up the entrance hall, so we'll go north for now. Hallway, yeah, that gets me going both directions. Gives me 2 outs to go north. Let's go west first. So now if I get the magnifying glass, I can run back here. There's something to magnify there. There's something to magnify there, most specifically. I think gives me terminal access. Let's check the south one first. Now it doesn't matter if I get a dead end. Storeroom. Okay. And north. Get 3 keys from the garage. Can be useful having a red room though. And also, again, if I get the magnifying glass and the power, then I'm gonna come in here. If I'll be able to see anything pick upable. So we're running blind, but let's do the first one. Furnace, interesting. Okay. I'll take the second one. Ouch! That was not helpful, but okay. Oh, Jesus, we're in trouble, folks. Oh, God. Yeah, no, thank you. I mean, definitely better. I guess boudoir because there's a safe to open, and apparently there's a coin purse as well. Dead end, we're going to have to go back. That was a horror show, those last two moves. Okay, guess we're going back. Lose another two. Jesus Christ. What did I do to get cursed with the redness all over the place? Yes, let's get some fucking steps. We only two. Come on, give me a goddamn magnifying glass. Where is security? It's over there. Okay, so yeah, the furnace, that's what's making this happen, isn't it? Shit. I mean, fuck it, whilst I'm being shafted anyway, I might as well lean into it and get any other information we can. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honour. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feature to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swinbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honour. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinbird author never considered herself success. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the colour red, a statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on an elite dossier naming them a person of interest in the Twinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means, this would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as a mentor, friend and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Banning a white press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This is the third major last year. It was anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinco Aires, but search continues. 1 second. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mr. Jones never arrived home and a carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. Okay, last page. Priceless jewels stolen in a dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aires have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities have said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I don't know why I struggled with aristocracy. I think it's because I was trying to say aristocrat, but it's, yeah, I don't know, slightly different pronunciation. Okay, if you're true, then you're saying you're true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, which could be any of them. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, let's stay on the premise that this is true. If the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, then that means they're in there, but not in there. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, box. This is true. This is a true statement, because all of them contain the letter B. So yes, a box containing the letter B does contain the thing. So that is true. Now you're saying that is true. And it is true. So you're true as well. So you have to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U is false. So you're... So they're not in a box with the letter U. So it's not you. It could be either of you. You're still saying it could be either of you. The thing is, these both have to be true, and that has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, B for box, B for blue and box, B for box. So the gems are in a box that contain the letter B. That is a true statement. Now the white box is saying the blue box is true. Well, we know the blue box is true, so that is also a true statement. So this has to be a false statement. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, so the gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Now, that contains the letter U, so we're going to have to assume that even though it's in quotations, that letter U is included within the statement, which would mean that it's in the blue box. I was just wondering if that individual letter U counts as part of the statement, but it does. It must do. Right, we are running out of. God. Holy shit. Okay, that's good. That's good. That gives me some steps, some coins. Getting further and further from the security station, and I've still got options to do down the bottom, but I need steps. Oh god. Okay, into the drawing room in the hope that I can draw a bedroom or something. I need to draw a bedroom. Oh shit, that's gonna cut off. Oh, if we can get a key. Oh, why would you do this to me? Okay. That means I'm going to have to find a key down there. I'm going to have to. I don't have a choice. I must find a key. Chance of finding items. Right, where are we? Oh shit, we're gonna have to go through the weight room as well, aren't we? 1, 2. Oh, we've got to shout out the aquarium. 1. Two. Nice. This would be the ideal place for you to have a magnifying glass game. Come on. Help me out here. Shit. Something on that bench. Fuck. Where's the car keys? Didn't really want to come in here because of the losing things, but I saw the thing on there. I'm not getting a key, I'm not getting any steps. It's going to take me too many steps to get round there. I'm going to have to go this way. Oh, I didn't realise it was fucking stuck on that. I thought, motherfucker. Okay, we've got steps back. 15. I can get 10 and add a morning room. I've got a long way to walk. I need to get back down to the bottom. So, well, I've got a door here. That works. Because now that gives me back this way. Maybe you're able to join up. We are going to join up. Which gives me another route through where I can avoid the thing. If I get a key out, I mean, I've just gone through so many rooms without keys. Could do with there being a key in here, game. Do you want to just have a random key lying around the chapel? No? No, you don't want to do that for me? Okay. Okay. So we filled up this whole bottom section, but we need a key to get through the pantry. And there is no key. That furnace crippled me. Shit. Right, well. Oh no, I haven't got any coins to put in there. Where's the security? Let's go check security and make sure I haven't missed anything. Which I'm certain I haven't, but one trunk, yeah, well. A sledgehammer, that's fuck all I can do about that. Yeah, okay, this run's dead. This run is dead. Dead. Right, I need 5 minutes. Make sure refill my coffee, and then I'm probably just going to carry on through the night. To be fair, this is 7 red rooms, Scarlet Villa, isn't it just? That was rough. Right, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll be as quick as I can. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've got a Huel. I've got my thermos of coffee. I will have to make a cup of coffee after I've done my Huel. But beyond that, we're good for 3 or 4 hours. Let's go. Got a big tub of weed. Got loads of coffee. So, one thing I will say, because I inadvertently discovered how to drain the fountain, it's worth putting coins in there whenever you can, because then when you do drain the fountain, you get all those coins back. So, in a way, you could think like the longer you leave it, the more you'll get. You can only ever put one in there. Classroom sounds like a place I might be able to get a magnifying glass, do you know what I mean? Jesus, okay. Do you know what? I'm going to take a break from reading all these, especially the long ones. The shorter notes, yeah, I'm going to leave them up on the screen for a moment. I have read this one before, so... I've been droning on a lot today, so some of the longer ones I'll leave it up for people to read. If you want to pause the stream, do that now, because I'm going to push it over to the next page, and then I'll hold it there for a moment. There we go. So anyone watching the stream back or anything like that, they can pause on those screens to read that if they so choose. There's a drawer over there. Can I open it? No, I couldn't open it before. It feels like it should be openable. Oh, there's the first one of those though. Really need the magnifying glass so that I can look at the... Well, there's a combination I'd need. Magnifying glass, security office. Oh, there's a key. Dark room and fuse box is another combination I could do with if I get a magnifying glass. Like I say, I know, because I've already done it, I know the combination to the orchard padlock and all this kind of stuff. I just want to have seen it on this playthrough, on this run. Not necessarily this day, but this account. I'm on a different account playing it, so... Let's take the sensor. Getting something less common is never a bad thing. Got a coupon. Now I can call out another book. Is it worth going up to step? Yes. You never know if there's anything up there. Don't think I've ever seen anything up here because there's not really anywhere for it to go unless it's on a shelf or on the floor. Yeah, no, nothing up here. Okay, so this should be a relatively rare plan. Okay, so we need to connect to you every way we can. We have a new objective on this playthrough, and that is try and connect to this every way we can. I mean, immediately get shafted. Just immediately. So we're going to have to work our way around to it from the West Spring. Jesus, we managed to make a square with the first two. Ooh. I mean, I'm clearly not going to be able to do enough, but with that, no. Okay, so if we get round to there, that gives me access to those two. Okay, but we've got to, please, for the love of God, don't shaft me with the plans. I'm right at the beginning. I'm only in the first two floors. Okay, I guess we're doing a corridor, as you gave me 2 dead ends on the first fucking floor. Jesus Christ. 2 dead ends on the first level. Cool. Okay, we're going to have to work a bit harder to get around there now. You may draw new floor plans. Okay. Well, again, I have to do that if I want to... Oh, get fucked. No way. No way you cutting me off here. You are kidding me. What kind of options are those? I mean, I did the library and the Hall of Mirrors. I'm like, fair enough, and we'll just work our way around. When we went right on the entrance hall, it gave me 2 dead ends and a turn. Or no, 2 turns that way and a dead end, so... had to do that. And then this way I got 2 dead ends in a corridor, so had to do the corridor, and now I've got 2 dead ends in a classroom I can't fucking place because I've had no opportunity to get... Motherfucker. There's nothing I can do. There is no progress from here. We're done already. This is like the shortest game in existence. Jesus Christ. None of this is of any use. Like, there is no item I can pick up that is of any use to me right now. Entrance hall, library, chamber. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing of any use. I mean, fuck it. Oh look, I can re-roll. Not that I can place any rooms because you utterly shafted me. Is there any way through the Hall of Mirrors to get across? I mean, I've only opened 2 things, so no. Jesus, how incredibly shafted was that? So there's no way that way, that way, that way. That was just... the RNG was abysmal then. It's like the game just went, oh, looks like you found something interesting. Fuck you. How dare you? So what happens if I push that again? That lifts that up, but closes that, so that. Let's go chuck a coin in the fountain and fucking call it there, I guess. Jesus, that is the worst run I've ever had. That is insane. Wow, that's like the worst. Like, library was my best option to try and get something rare. I mean, that was the good choice there out of the 3 I had there. Chamber of Mirrors is something I've never seen before, so obviously I'm going to check it out. And it's a 4-way room. I could see that, so I'm like, yeah, go for it. Turns out it's not that 4-way. So then we went back here, and we got 2 dead ends and a north. Nothing going there. So that was okay for that, but the fact that I got 2 dead ends in a corridor and then just 2 dead ends in a gem room that I didn't have a gem for at the time. Oh, that's kind of infuriating. Wow. That was so mean. That is the worst run I've ever had by a long, long way. Cramped bungalow. Yeah, well, just we don't even need to see those stats. Moving on. Wow. Wow. Absolutely shafted. Okay, so I'm expecting a really good one now, because that is about as bad as it can possibly be. Jesus. Didn't even have the opportunity to pick up any gems to do anything, so it was just like dead end, gem, dead end, gem. Cool. Tool shed. Metal detector. And something else that I can't see right now. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain. Oh, okay. I've never seen that before. That's a new one on me. Okay, so we've got a watering can and a metal detector. Okay. Wow. Okay. Didn't detect those coins, did you? Alright, we'll take the straight first and take it from there. Let's go to the corridor. Let's get up and away. I don't want to end up blocking off the right or left, you know, the east or west wings. It's bad. That gives me 2 routes. Hopefully I can just immediately turn north with each of these. Like I want a north facing room there and a north facing room there, so that I'm free to come around the outside on east and west. So north facing room would be the most ideal thing you could give me. That's a south facing room, that's a dead end, that's a corridor. Corridor's going to lead me to block off the right hand thing, so we'll take the storeroom here. Okay, north facing room please, north facing room. Let's not block off my other routes. Do the den, do the courtyard, yes, because I get some maybe you beat for keys. Okay, you beat for the shovel as well. Alright. Okay. Thanks. Excellent. Cool. North. Okay, we're going security, because I want that room open and available for if I can ever get a run where I open up the security room and have the magnifying glass at the same time. That'd be great. That'd be great. We don't need to know what's in here at the moment. North. We'll go den to get, again, 2 options. No, you don't beep for gems, you beep for keys and coins. Continue north. Got lots of options at the moment. Let's go that way. Okay. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. That's true. Only one box is true. Not necessarily true. Okay. That's a true statement. If that's true, the gems are in the white box, then that has to be false. But if that's false, then that can't be true. If that's false, the gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems is true. Oh, hang on. Only one box contains gems. We know that's a true fact. So only one box is true is false, because if that was true, then 2 boxes would be true. So that's false. So more than one box is true, but it's not you. So you're also true. The gems are in the white box. Alright, we'll come back to you because we only have 1 key and I don't want to have things all cut off from me immediately. We may have other opportunities to get keys, that's why I'm doing this. What the fuck, man? Okay, maybe this door isn't locked. Does block off the bottom section though. So the bottom section is a dead end now. Bottom left, sorry, the southwest section is now a dead end. But I might be able to get some stuff out of it. Just 4 doors are more common today. Well, I could do with that. We'll have a look up here. There's never anything up here, but we'll have a look up here anyway. Because there could be something up here. Nope. Cut off whatever we do. It's got to be the garage because I've got so many locked bloody doors, isn't it? Anything else in here for me? Very rare. Okay, so at least we've got some keys. That's good. Right, so we're going to go back down to the entrance so we can collect some more keys. Where do we want to go? To the hallway south. Yeah. get ourselves some more steps. So this is all dead ends. We'll just get what we can out of this. Kitchen, but I could probably. I don't want to do the billiard room. Gives me food. I'll get 2 going through there, but I'll get more than 2 going through there, and I get some coins. Well, potentially more than 2 going through here. Yeah, I think it's 3 for the banana. 3, yeah, there we are. So, yeah, well, yeah. What if that's run to through anyway? I think the nook, and then hope we can get a bedroom. I mean, I know 10 steps would be great, but guaranteed another key is no bad thing. Then let's see what we get here, maybe a closet or something. I mean, I guess you? I got some thinking to do here. It might be worth opening a few side doors. I know I need keys up top. I know I've got 1, 2. Well, the security door was locked, but it doesn't matter now. I know I have at least 2 locked doors that way, but I might be able to open an antechamber door here. And if I'm lucky, I can do it with only 4 keys. If I'm unlucky, it might take 5. Going for it. Might be able to achieve stuff here. What we don't want to see is a door. Fuck. Okay, so it's going to take it. At least I know both of these are going to be not doorways. It'd be nice if some of them had something in them though. Boom. So we've got the east side antechamber door open. We've got 1 key left. Yeah, okay, time to go back. Now we're going to go back to the hall and go straight over. Some more keys through this area. I could buy stuff. Cuts me off. Doesn't cut me off. Might be useful. We'll see what they got for sale. This is where you look and they've got nothing useful for sale. More than I could a moment ago. Magnifying glass, yes please. Okay, boom. That's great. Right, we do have a security office and we will be heading back there soon, so that's good. In fact, we don't even need to because Swan Song. We now have the password to the terminals. Fuck. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's not good. I mean, it was better than the other option, but still not good. There was nothing of use in there to look at with the magnifying glass, no. unaffected. So I might be able to give myself some re-rolls, or do you think there's anything else that needed to be looked at with a thing? No. Don't have any bedrooms. Don't have a shovel. Oh, I do have a shovel. Wait, I do have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Okay. Let's do that. Fuck it. Now we know the password. Okay. Oh yeah. Can I access? One upgrade disc. Oh, I know where that fucking is. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I know where it is. It's just a case of getting to it. It's in the Great Hall. It's behind one of those two locked doors that I haven't unlocked. Ugh. Fuck it. Gets me further north. Oh yeah, I'd be pinging if I had something there. No, there's nothing there. Yeah, I looked at that before. I thought that that was a number. I mean, it still looks like a number. It looks like a 50. 50 S0 SO. But it could just be my imagination. What kind of floor plan it is? Christ. Well, me options, and I might be able to get myself connected back to the den and into the... I don't need to go into the security office anymore, do I? Any keys is what I need. 'Cause I'm running out of open doors. One key at the moment. Don't have a key card. Fuck. Let you detect other things. Okay, so we've got some extra steps, but I've only got one key. Let's have a little look at the map a minute. So we've had two, so if I gain another bedroom, I'll gain 3 gold for every, so I'll gain 9 gold. Which could enable me to run to the commissary and get something. I don't have a key card. I've got 6 gold, 5 gold, because we're going to have to run through the chapel on the way back round. Through the archives, through the commissary. Up the corridor to the hallway, courtyard, security, den, parlour. I'll have to choose which one of those two we're going to go through. Bit of a walk. So we've got 5 coins now. But we may be able to get some more, you never know. So, right through here, up, left, security room. Oh yes, so, just to prove, it does say unless written by hand. That's the swan something. Right. Den or parlour. I guess might as well go for a level 7 room, over, well, was it 136 room? Okay, place your bets now. How absolutely guaranteed to be locked? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just read through this in my head, so it'll be up for a moment if anyone wants to pause and read through. I'm trying to. There we go. Huh, well, guilty of that. I feel seen. Oh shit, I feel seen. That's fair. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good call. Foyer before Great Hall. Okay, drafting bunk room after nursery. Yeah, office. Yeah. Yeah. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Okay, interesting. So always turn the gymnasium light off. Got it. Boiler room. Yeah. Interesting. Hang on. Looking at the pictures a minute. See if there's anything that looks like it needs to be zoomed on. No. Okay. No. Done some good stuff there. So we're going to get a rare room here that's probably locked. Yes, as I goddamn fucking suspected. I've got 5 coins, which isn't enough to do anything. We've got no ways out, no keys. Shit. Yeah, okay. Call that a day, but we're gonna I'll follow that advice. I'm gonna draft all 3 rooms straight away from the entrance. Mid-sized villa, yeah, alright. Marking my home. Oh, I forgot to chuck a coin in the fountain. Oh well. At some point we'll get the pump room, but I've got to get the pool first. Well, before I walk out, so I can save myself the steps of doing it later. I can do it whilst I'm out here. Did that go in? Guess it must have done. I really need the magnifying glass. So we've got the password now for the terminals, so that's good. But I still need the magnifying glass. Oh, that does make jewels useless. That said, That said, if you could get a laundry room, with that you could suddenly get like abundant keys or coins or something. We haven't had it yet, so there's a reason to do it actually. Yeah, oh well, thanks for that. Just don't suppose you want to give me a sledgehammer, do you? Dear Mr. Ravan, your half-hearted dedication. Oh yeah, this is her being mean to the guy who left. That's number 2. There's a locked trunk and a pair of dirt piles here. So there's actually reason to come back in emergency. Oh, I overshot my marker. Can I? No, because it's dislodged now, yeah. I guess it only appears there if I've got the garage set up. Okay, so we're going to open all 3 of these but not go into them. Okay. Pop a bedroom there and hope we get a bedroom closet again in a moment. That'd be ideal. Don't mind cutting this off for 4 items. Time to get a key. Ugh, I shouldn't have gone that way. I can't back out now. Fuck, that was a dumb mistake. That was a dumb mistake. I could have had a free redraw on it from the drawing room, but I didn't plan ahead and ballsed that up completely. Now this will be even more difficult. 4, well, 20 divided by 10 is 2. My ears just popped, holy shit. 12 plus 3 is 15, divided by 3 is 5. 1 plus 19 is 20, minus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. Keys. I like keys. Let's do a storeroom, because we've got the drawing room and we can have up to 2 respins on that. What is that? Oh, battery. I have to find something that needs a battery. I've read Wingy Bird, does that mean anything to me? No. Okay. So we go back this way to the drawing room. Actually, we'll go this way. It says fill out your lower levels. Parlour. Items for sale. Let's go parlour. Done this one a lot. Sometimes you get another item in here. Not today. Right. The gems are in a box with a statement. Could or may not be true. The gems are in the black box. Okay. If that's true, if the gems are in the black box, then that is also true. Which can't be the case, because there has to be at least one lie and at least one truth, and that doesn't say anything. So that is not true. Well, hang on. If that's true, that's... Hang on, I just lost my track of thought. Gems in the black box. If that's true, then that would make this true, which it can't be. If this is false, if the gems aren't in the black box, then this has to be true. Gems are in a box with a statement. Then it has to be the blue box. Ding ding. Did say get gems. If you can get gems, get gems. Don't see any keys or anything kicking about. We've still got 2 ways we can go, but I don't really want to cut myself off this early. I've already got a cut off on level 1, level 2 and level 3. I'd rather... I can place the chapel, I don't have to walk through it. Or I can place the kitchen. We'll place the chapel, we don't have to walk through it yet. Right, I think, yeah, we can do this because that doesn't adjoin to the... No matter what happens. We're going to gain some steps because we're going to go for a walk. back round to the drawing room. So now we got. So yeah, we haven't actually been in here yet, have we? So we'll look around. Don't often find anything in here, to be fair. Oh, that's fucking disappointing. No, no, no. Okay. Redraw. Secret passage could be good to go. Let's go secret passage, just go further north. Right, what do we want to give ourselves? We've already got 2 bedrooms. So if I get the Great Hall, then Gianna, Edward Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates, Lord William Epsom, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key 4. Major Nicholas Key the 4th, or are you saying tell me how many keys I've currently got? Where's that? It's not good, is it? I mean, I could go through the chapel. I've still got 2 options from the chapel, and I can have a couple of items from it. Shit. Don't really have anything for sale. I need to conserve my steps. Damn. Oh, another key, is it? Another gem. Cool. Alright, so we're going back down to the chapel. Got the chest that I can open in the hovel. Is it worth me doing those steps now? No. Yeah. The most ideal thing for this to be now is a dark room. ready. Keep its progression. I could use steps for that, but I'm running low on steps and I don't have any way to get them back at the moment. So let's just go with a less common floor plan and hope for the best. Oh look, I've got another key. Jesus Christ. Shit, unless I get some more steps soon. Always look up here, there's never anything up here, but you'd kick yourself if there was. Food. Let's get an upgrade card out of this as well. Maybe. Upgrade disc. Hell yeah. Don't have anywhere to use it though. Shit. There'll be some food in there. Yeah, an apple. It's gotta be. Really need a room with a terminal on it. Really need a room with a terminal in it. Fuck me, dining room. Ooh. Yes. Yes, dining room. I take a step up and we will open that up, and I've got loads of keys. Of course, if you've got no fucking locked doors, we'll take the 3 steps. No, we'll take the 3 steps. Because now dinner's ready. And there's a sledgehammer to open up the thing at the beginning. Not that I really need it for that. Right. Let's open the doors at least. I've got the right hand side door open, haven't I? It's 3 steps. I'd have to eat that food pretty quick. No, we'll do that. Let's get some more steps going. Oh, okay, I thought you've got steps for this. No, but it does mean servants' quarter, and there are benefits to having that. Okay, we need to go eat that meal. Well, we can open this door. God, then we're relying on the dining room to get me through. Though we're relying on the dining room to get me through anyway. So let's put that there. Before we do anything else, eat this goddamn meal. Have dinner, yes please. This is my last shot. Security. I've got to take the security option. Yeah, I've got to take the security option. There, the food would be more beneficial probably, but I've got to use the upgrade disc. Oh, food. And also have more options. Because that enables me to do that. The upgrade rooms, okay. That means I can start off with tool. Oh, hey Apple. You're helpful. Appreciate you. Right. Where are we? There's things I could do, but I could do with gaining some steps. Like, really could do with gaining some steps here. Lose half your steps. Well, I do have to approach it from the right. Trying to gain steps. What am I doing? Losing steps, but it's a gamble, isn't it? Need that to face north. I need it to face north. Whatever you are, face north. Please face north. You motherfucking asshole. Okay. Okay, we've got a key card. still got a chance. I've got a chance still, but I need to get a room that's got food in it. I need this to be a room that goes. That could just be in a dining room. Dining room would be the most ideal. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Fuck. Oh, look at all that food. Look at that money. Fuck. Okay, maybe. I'm on my last step. I have a chance. I have a tiny chance, and that is if one of these is essentially immediately increase your steps. Oh, Christ. Sure, doesn't matter, does it? Fuck me. Did not go well. Did not go well. Is there an apple kicking about? Turnip, banana, orange. I mean, you distributed 15 fruit about this place, but fuck if I ever find anywhere near 15 fruit. That was quite poetic. The lights went off and then it faded to black. Nothing got achieved there. Like, no new information was gleaned. Do you know what I mean? Everywhere somewhere I've been and I didn't have the tools required to do the things. Oh, that was a weird run. That was a weird run. Right, I need to go wash out my fuel, make a cup of coffee, roll a joint, and thereafter it'll just be rolling joints. Periodically. Do you know what we'll do? Like a... you idiot. Okay, I keep forgetting. Go in, get the allowance, come out, chuck a coin in the fountain. It makes more sense for me to do that. Then that way I'm putting a coin in the fountain every time, so that when I do eventually get the pump room and I drain the fountain, there'll be like loads of gold waiting for me. Okay. Shovel and magnifying glass. So now we really want to find the dark room and utility closet combo. If I find one or the other, or both, preferably. But you know, if I find one, I'll immediately place it in the hope of finding the other. Right, again, we'll open all 3 doors and see what we got. I want it to go out further. Same with this side, if I can have a corridor that goes straight. Hallway, that works. So we've got far east and far west doors available. If you could go straight as well. Perfect, okay. Right. That's good, because that, you know, I can look at these and it might be not north. So yeah, okay. Let's go in. Okay. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well, they both say the same thing, so that's got to be false. Which means that these both have to be true. I thought they were supposed to get more difficult. That was a really, really easy one. That was piss easy. Okay. I had to think longer about the last one. Yeah, we go Nook to get a key. Coupon. Let's get the items, I guess. Okay, I mean that's good to get early on. Do you know what I mean? So we're cut off there, but we've still got the other side, and then onwards that way. So West Wing's pretty shut off at the moment, but there is opportunity to get back there from there. So we're going to carry on along here. Yeah, spread some gold. I'm not going to be able to spread much gold, but we're going to spread some gold. Okay, well we know how to do this now, so magnifying there. Okay, yeah, now I can log in to here. We can see the second clue to the power room, the utility closet. Oh, electronic mail. Oh shit. Okay, I should wait for it. From Anne Babbage, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is Valentine for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. The DC power. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. One sec. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Fucking making notes, Jesus Christ. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plan to be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall. And then a few of the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. So we've seen 2 of the clues. I know that it's a very, very complicated thing, so to be brutally honest, I'm probably just going to when we go back to the corridor, we'll maybe going back that way so we can maybe get a bit of gold then. Right. Yeah, no, we have to come back to the utility closet. Got a sledgehammer, that's good. We've already got a shovel, also good. So we have 3 north-facing doors at the moment. I look forward to seeing them come unavailable for whatever reason. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to swing back to this way. We should be able to find coins on the way. This means I've got more coins when it goes back to the commissary. I could just go grab all the coins from there. going to be some coins kicking about. Don't think there's any there, so we're not going to waste a step there. Do I think there's any coins in here? Yeah. Okay, so we've got a big old chunk of coins we can spend. We don't have much in the way of steps though. But we've got a fresh route here as well as the billiard room, yeah. And there may be some coins here as well. Then again, there might not. So there's that. Shit. Bollocks. Gotta go back to the billiard room. Fuck. Okay, we're all cut off here. We've got the power box if I need it, but we're gonna have to get a lot of fucking steps to do anything about that. Can I? Should I have turned the power off? Oh my god, we're gonna run out of steps and everything. No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. Just gonna try something. Failed. Oh my god, I've got to go left, right. When did I make the office? Before this, yeah, okay. Running out of steps. Okay, we've got 16 coins. We're gonna have to save some for some food as well though. So, I mean, key or gems, I think set 4 gems may be most beneficial to me. For crafting purposes. Will just be a locked door and then another locked door. Have we done the puzzle here? No. We haven't actually looked around here yet. Nothing. Okay. 4. Right. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 11 minus 1 is 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20 is 5. Oh, 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 3 is 20, times 3 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. Nope. Thank you very much for sliding that. Appreciate you. What did we say? 10 minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. We ascertained that this was 5, and this is 10. Gymnasium, because I have turned the lights off there. Doo-dah, doo-dah. You don't take my fucking steps. Do-dah day. I know my steps might last a little bit longer. Alright, we have options, folks. We have options. Let's see. I'll come back to you. Where are we? Boiler room. Security. Ooh, choices. I haven't figured out the boiler room stuff yet, so let's have a look. Where's the door? It's there though. Yeah, alright, we'll get that door opened. That door, which we can open for free. Oh, it's already open, isn't it? Wait, is it already set up and ready to go? Yeah, it is, isn't it? No. Oh, that opens the door. We do some steps soon, but we are making some progress here, potentially. Right. Utility closet, how easy is that to get to? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Fucking lots of steps. Someone needs steps. Could do with a dining room. Come on, give me a dining room. It's not a dining room. It's a fucking kitchen though, which gives me food. It's not going to give me enough food, but one red room. Okay, before we do that, let's see what this is. One, two, three, 4 doors. It's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get back to the utility closet if I need to. Okay, we're going to have to get some food and see what other options we can get in the meantime. Oh, we're going to have to do the tomato soup for 5. Oh, I could have got the club sandwich. Motherfucker. I forgot about the coupon. I could have got it for 7. Shit. Oh, I could have got 15 then. Okay. Right, do you open without fuss? You're also locked. Fuck you. Okay, what about you? Do you open without fuss? Get a key. Because the bunk room doesn't give me rest. Sometimes there's a couple of bananas in there though. Key or maybe food. Ah, it's keys, motherfucker. Well, I can see now that's good. That is good. Extra keys. Right, well. Might as well open this last door, innit, whilst we're here. Gymnasium lights are off, so I'm not going to cost me anything. Got the sneakers, so occasionally I get away with a free one. Also, they're all locked. Well, whatever. Jesus. Just to get a re-roll on this room over here. Yeesh. That's not a great disc. There's almost never anything in here, you know. Pantry's gonna give me food. Pool's gonna give me some better options soon, though. I'm going to run out of steps before I get anything done. Sleeping mask. Wouldn't have come in here, but sleeping mask, and maybe I'll get a bedroom option. I need something good out of this because I ain't got enough steps to get back to my other options. Got in for free, got some coins, got an apple. Got 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get a couple more bananas and carry on. We can we can look and see what this is. Of course it's a fucking locked door. Boudoir. Shit. I can't go in there. 7 steps. I need to go back. I can open the door in security and then buy some food. If I go any further, I'm going to run out of steps before I get back here. God, I better make sure I go the right way. Yeah. 3. Oh, yeah, I've got 3 steps. 3 steps there. Oh, okay. Oh, it counts as 2 rooms. You fucking sexy bitch. I made a mistake, and it was turned out to be a really, really good mistake to make. Oh my god. Okay. So I can open this door, or I can open the. Well, we'll open this door so I can get. There's 1 coin in here. We can get 15 steps. Got to. I've got to. Oh, get off. I've got to. But I won't have the key. Oh, we do have an extra way through the pump room as well, actually. Okay. Right. Whoops, wrong way. I'm trying to get you to go there. Okay, well. Fuck off, man. I mean, it's just every fucking time you make some sort of progress. Am I gonna one? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Why did I do that? Because I need to head outside. I can go into boudoir now, can't I? It's not the boudoir. Where's the boudoir? Oh, yeah. I could get some steps from it. Yes, yes, I do get some steps from it. What's that? Don't know what other options are open to me. It's just the pump room and security, but they both require a key. And I have a commissary, but he's selling keys for 10. He's selling keys for 9. I've only got 10 steps. And I know there's 2 keys somewhere, which I think is probably in the closet or in the parlour. I mean, we'll give it a shot. Maybe we can get some insane luck with the sneakers. Okay, so this gold, we already checked there, so it must be in the closet. It's the only place it could be that the gold got spread to, because I spread it early on. There it is. Okay, so we've got 9. We've got enough to buy a key, but we've got to get to the commissary with my sneakers doing the Lord's work, and they're going to have to work really hard. And there's 1. Do it again. No. Okay, do it again. No. Do it again. No. Okay. Could have got a key, but I didn't have any steps. Right. We're going to make a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back, but I do need to roll a joint, so please do bear with me. I'll be as quick. Yeah, bear with me. The thing is, I want to roll a joint to get my coffee, and if I try to play and roll, that's not going to work. It never does. Really like the ability to open the orchard. I know the code. I can look at the code, whatever. But like I say, until I see it on stream, or almost, with this account, with this character, I don't want to use it. Character's really good thing. Like I say, I played this the last couple of days. I've got about 8 hours of gameplay in it. I have never found room 46. Got about 20 days in, so I'm just starting fresh on a different account so that I can stream it from the beginning rather than having already a whole bunch of knowledge. So I still have that knowledge, as I say. I'm just not using it until I see it again. Minute or so. So earlier when I made a Huel, I also made a flask of coffee, like thermos, insulated mug, whatever. So when this cup of coffee is done, I don't need to go make any more because the insulated stuff will have, it won't be too hot to drink, but will also be plenty hot to drink. Try drinking it now, it'll be too hot. So, must remember, grab allowance. Well, no, actually I don't need to chuck coins in the fountain anymore because I've drained it, though. Maybe I should drain some other things. So the fountain's drained until I put the water back there, which, if I get the pump room again, I may do, because I know there are other places to reduce the water for. I just couldn't remember what it was that the fountain revealed, and turns out just another entrance to a thing that I can't unlock yet. Yeah. It's weird, I'm playing this with some knowledge, but not using some of that knowledge, and I don't know, makes for an interesting run, like knowing that I could be giving myself an extra 20 steps right now, but I need to have the magnifying glass dark room and power box. Oh yeah, I got extra 20 from the sauna, so that's nice. Sauna's always worth putting down. Obviously it's a dead end. So, right. Grab you. Do you know what? We're going to push each of these open as well. Broken lever. Put the nook there. Get a key from there in a bit. Do a corridor. Eesh. Guess we'll do a parlour. That's not pretty. Okay, so we've got a narrow house at the moment. So yeah, we use like 4 or 5 steps here. Well, it depends what happens here. There's a few options that we haven't seen yet. Shelter, root cellar, hovel. I mean, we've had all of them. Protect from the first 3 red rooms. That could be helpful because it would prevent me from needing to find a fuse box if I find a dark room. We'll do that. We've been in the shelter. I'm trying to think if there's ever anything actually. Well, we'll have a go look. Don't think there is going to be anything loot worthy in here. I mean, I can do the time locked safe, but that's just a gem. What day am I on? Shit. Get out! What day am I? Literally just looked at the day. 12. Right. So 19, 18. Right. 18. Before you step out of there, have a good look around. Yeah, there's nothing else useful to me in here. We've seen the note. If we get an upgrade disc, we can bring it here if we need to. We've got those extra steps we can use today, so that's nice. It's 8:30, so there's a gem I can go pick up if I need it later. Really don't want to cut off the west wing immediately. Christ. Okay. Build that, but we're not going in there just yet. Not whilst I've got coins that I want to use. Be more helpful, house. You're not being amazing. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. If that's true, that can't be true. Because if that was true, then that would mean that this is true, which means that this is false. So that cannot be true. That is a lie. That can be true. The other 2 boxes are false. They could be false. The other 2 boxes are empty. Is true. That has to be a lie. Has to be a lie. The other 2 boxes are false. If that's a lie, then it's saying the other 2 boxes are true, which is not. It's false. So That's true. That's false, which means this is false. The other two boxes are empty. Is false. None of this is telling me what's in. If this was true, then I would know that there's a thing in there. But for that to be true, this would have to be false. So this would have to be the other two boxes are true. And if that was the case, then that they met, they cannot both be true. And they cannot both be false. Actually, they could both be false. The other two boxes, no, it can't. If that's false, then the other two boxes are true. Which means that's true. Which means that's true. It can't be. So that has to be false. No, that has to be true. That can't be true. That can't be false. So that has to be true. Which means this is false, the other two boxes are empty. Oh, this one's bugging me. This has to be false. It must be false. The white box is true. The white box cannot be true. And the blue box be true. That they cannot both be true. They can both be false. The white box is true. So if you're false, then we're saying the white box is lying, which means you're false, which means the other two boxes are true, which can't be the case because that cannot be true. That has to be false. No, sorry, that has to be true. The other two boxes are false. No. Because if that's true, that has to be false. The other two boxes. If you're a lie, then you're a lie, then you're the truth. I'm not confident on this one. Yeah, I am. Knew it. I was right all along. Fucking hell. My brain went a bit farty then. I do apologise. Okay, so we've got... Give me like a left turn. Could be useful later. Doesn't tell me anything now. Apparently it tells me about the... Nichols Porterhouse steak. Have a showroom, I get an extra 10 out of it. Okay, at least we're heading this direction. Got potential for a lot of steps here. Yeah, I don't use my gems at the moment. I'd have to come back to the beginning, but we'd get a shitload of steps and we'd have food to buy there. So, you know, if we have a massive step deficit, we can fix it. Pantry, billiard room, items for sale. Pantry, let's get some food. Pantry, dining room, kitchen, all together. get the most out of a drawing room, don't you? Yeah. Oh, cool. Couple of keys. Shame I'm not really able to get to the West Wing at the moment. Got lots of steps though. And the ability to get a shitload more if we need them. Or potentially. Do you know what? I don't know, yeah, no, we'll take this route. May all lead together. Gives me a north facer and we've still got the chapel to work with. 6. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Doesn't seem to let me collect them together. Well, we will be going back round to the entrance hall at some point, potentially. Oh, excuse me. I do want to risk everything on the chapel. Never built the locksmith, so how many keys can I get? 1 key. 3 keys, not a big kit. So I can buy 1 key at the moment, that's nice. Cool. Shit, okay. All the way back around to the thing. Do you know what, I'm probably going to just open the chests, you know. I am going to open the chests, but well, it doesn't make a difference, does it? That was a good call. That was a good call. You know, I've got away with that. Alright. Look through the chapel, we'll lose our coin. No, we won't, because we have negated the first 3 red rooms, which is the second. Could really do with the dark room. Actually, no, I don't have the looking glass, so it doesn't really matter. drawing room. Yeah, that's the choice because I get to have 2 rolls of the dice on the turn. We need a north-facing room though. I've got 2 shots at it, but I need a north-facing room. Room, patio. Let's go to the patio. So north facing. The only one that gives me progress, movement, the ability to move on. Fuck. And there it is. The end, because it gives me no options to move on. Nothing of any fucking use to me, to be fair, so do that. Maybe there's an upgrade disc. No, there isn't. Oh look, I can re-roll even though there's nowhere I can build. Yeah. Alright, one last thing to do then. I don't really need to. There's not really much point. Unless there happens to be an upgrade disc in the safe, in the thing, which there won't be, but I mean, this is all I can do now. It should be after 11. That's 10:30. Jesus. Can I be bothered to go over there for that? No. Boo. Alright, day 12. Let's go. Day 13. Let's go. 3 shop rooms. 49 steps. Christ. That was not a good run. Not a good run at all. That was one that could have just had so many steps, but just no opportunity to really use them. could use gems to re-roll, so I need a gem heavy situation. Just to get that further west. I guess you're a storeroom. Thanks. Fuck. Pretty poor showing from the first one. Dead. Oh, rotate floor plans. Oh, that's... I just realised what that means. I was thinking like redrafting. No. I think I can actually rotate them physically. It's got to be a corridor. See if we've got squares in there yet. $17. 10 plus 7 is 17. Times 1 is 17. 2 times 2 is 4, times 1 is 4, times 3 is 12. 4 times 2 is 8, times 5 is 40, divided by 10 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. Parlour, yeah, that gets me north. So we're kind of meandering north at the moment, but we've got lots of options down at the beginning. One time I found a magnifying glass in here on there, but never since. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. A box next to this box contains gems. That's false. Box next to this box is true. Well, that's false, so you have to be true. A box next to this box contains gems, which means you must contain gems. I know I've got 4 keys, but you know, whilst I've still got a bunch of steps, let's not get ourselves stuck. Yeah, I'll take you. Oh, nice. I'm gonna sneeze again. Ah. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Okay, let's go back down. We've got two locked doors on the same level. Before I start using keys. Well, I could just give myself extra steps and then go up and use those keys, but I've only got one door to unlock anyway, don't I? Maybe the secret passage as well. Give myself extra steps, yeah, I guess that's the best choice there. Get some north-facing roomage out of it. And then that's as far as I need to go there, I suppose. Right. So, well, regardless, I've got to go this way. It's a pretty poor bottom area, both dead ends. We're locked into this area. Either way, I've got to backtrack quite a long way to get from one to the other. Let's do this one first and hope that I can get a kind of left-hand turn out of it. Closer look around here. Yeah, nothing doing. Shit. I've got to place the Great Hall, haven't I? I'm not guaranteed to get a door. I need to go back to the parlour where I'm definitely going to get a door. I might get an upgrade card, I might get a lever, I might get all kinds of good things, but I've only got 2 keys, and this way I'm guaranteed to get a door. Whereas I'm not. Straight over and then up. We're wasting a lot of steps here, but I don't really have a choice. Once I was a dead end commissary, I've got to go. I've got to go corridor. Got to go corridor. Got to go den. That naturally opens from there. Got a chance of actually doing this Hall of Mirrors, you know. Whoa. But I need keys. Real bad. There's more to this place, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh my god. Okay. Running out of steps. Got 2 ways I can go, maybe more if I get a bunch more keys. Tempted to give myself some extra bedrooms. But the office is very useful. Stop being locked. I'm trying to gain keys, not fucking lose them. Oh, I guess that's afterwards. Okay. Oh, of course. Don't have a key card. Oh, get fucked. Okay, so we have to go back. Very kindly. How do I get back? I can't get back unless I can get through the middle there. Which I may be able to. Doesn't get me anything, does it? I feel like there's an order to click the buttons to get to that top one, but I don't know what it is. I'd like to go out there. So, okay, we've got 7 steps, we've got 1 key, 6 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, because I can't get through the Hall of Mirrors. And god damn. Get some coins, but I've got nowhere to spend it. Can't get through to the dark room. It's going to take me more steps than I've got to get to the next door to open. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to the Great Hall, 12 to the dark room. Alright, got it. Loads of coins, can't do anything with them. The game is not being very nice to me. Rustic Villa, yeah, alright. Passive aggressive comments. It's very rustic, yeah, alright, whatever. I've had some really bad luck with the draws in trying to get anything near the directions that I'm wanting to face. So we're going to open all these, just maybe because they'll give me an idea of which room to get. Okay, so that's 2, 4. Like that, but I don't have any gems. Do the pantry. Okay. Then out to the room to see what our choices are. A couple of these can give me some beneficial items. No, but I see the metal detector. I'm just trying to see what the other item is. There's 2 items in there apparently, and I only see 1. Well, I guess the wrench is the other item. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. So I can put the rarity up high on all of my floor plans. Or I can... No, I think making them low is a good idea, isn't it? So then they can show up more often. Okay. We're going to go right first. Right. Do the look and see if anything, maybe something is up here. What did you just find? Key on the floor. Nice. Good beep, good beep. Okay, we've only got 2 outs at the moment, so I guess we've got to do the billiard room, or we can do the chapel. We don't have to go through it, but oh yeah, I was about to say we negated it, but no, we didn't. We did not. Shit. Oh, we got a gem out of it, I suppose. Shit. But we got another north facing. Phew. Gives me another key. Doing one on keys. Got a magnifying glass. Addition, subtraction, yeah. Order of operations. Sinclair's basis. Simple for sides must be a way to open. North facer. I was coming this one the most because it's an easy couple of gems. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, if that's true, then that would also have to be true, which means this would have to be false. Which is wrong, because that would be... Okay, no, so you can't be true, so you have to be false. The white box is true, so the white box is actually false. The gems are in this box. No, they're not. The gems are not in this box. Wait. That's a lie. That means that the white box is not telling the truth. So they're not in there. You're saying the gems are not in this box. You're saying the gems are not in this box, essentially. You're saying the gems are not in this box, so they must be in here. Ding ding. No! Oh, fuck's sake. Get off of that. Damn it. I didn't want to use 3 gems on this place, essentially. Christ. Shit. Okay, so they're both locked. Whilst I've still got steps and I want to go through some unlocked doors, let's go back and check the other options. Yeah, fuck you. This is why religion sucks. I'm just out to fleece you. Okay, so we got that hallway. We also have pantry. Well, I mean, I guess we're doing that. Okay. Yeah. It's a free hit, and we get to open up the West Wing again, potentially. Okay. Again, I'm just going to read through it in my head and give people the opportunity to pause. It'd be beeping at me if there was something up here. Let me double check I'm doing this right before I go too far with that. Okay. Yeah, that's just good. Make them common. So now I can get this more often. I'll look at you in a minute, but we'll see what else we can pick up. Interact with. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I know that. But we proved that on just the one we just did. Could Does that make anything? I've given up the thing, but burning glass, I think that can light candles and ignite fuses. Let's find somewhere with candles to light. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Message. That word. Okay, well, we've got 2 rooms we can come out of the courtyard. So I think we're gonna give myself some steps. Let me see what the burning glass can be used for. I don't think it can be used for anything done outside. Got it. I just kind of want to know what to look out for with it. Yes, I knew there was a use for it to be used for me. Okay, yeah, yes, bedroom. We're gonna need some steps. I knew there was something that I could use it for, or I was fairly sure there was something I could use it for, but it's outside. So we need to make our way all the way back to the entrance now. To complete something else. If we see any candles, we'll light them. Can I remember where I've got to go? I think it's this way. It's near the campsite, I swear to God. It's not you. It's not you. It's the gemstone cavern. Where's the thing I'm thinking of? No. Oh shit, I come the wrong way. So it's over there. Fuck. Okay, well. Burning steps, good job I got some extra ones. Shit. It's over there, it's down there. It's under here, that's where I need to go. I don't think it does anything to that, no. Can I use it to light these torches? No. I've got to do the actual thing. Okay. That's fair. This is where I want to go. Never done this, but the torch lights this stuff. Apparently. Manifest for all the excavation equipment has been recently checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after Rocky was left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in the cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay, well, we got a new blueprint. Something. 4 keys. Tool shed. Now, apparently there's... Oh no, all that's down there is that door that I can't open. Yeah, no, okay. Where are we going? We're going... Right. Right. Ding. Left. Left. Right. These were both locked, weren't they? Cool, we've got 2 options, 2 directions we can go. We're going to go this way first because there might be a shovel here. There isn't, but there could have been. Yeah. Oh, hang on, below. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt with a shovel. Yeah, we know that. Gotta find a fucking shovel first though. I could get myself 8 coins. I could just have a straight shot up. Let's just have a straight shot up. Let's do that. My metal detector would be going. Oh no, I got rid of my metal detector. That could be useful because if I get an office, I could get a bunch of coins or a locker room, or well, a locker room would show up for me. Useful on the table? No. Gotta be. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 outs with 2 keys, so we'll see what we can get unlocked that we are starting to run low on. Oh, instant food, instant steps, or instant money essentially. Dining room. Go down a sec. get... There's always two things in here, but they're never... Yeah. Okay, well... Steps, please. Ding! That's 20 steps, maybe more. Probably just 20. They're both locked. We haven't checked the boudoir yet. I don't think we checked the other conference room either. Okay, I've still got 30 steps. Let's try and get things without locks. So, you know, might get more keys in here. Some coins. There's a safe, so there'll be another gem. Might be something else in the safe, I think there ever really is. Okay, well, we're not hurting for gems, we can do rotation if we need. You even bigger fucker. Okay, well we've got plenty of steps, so we can lose a couple of steps, that's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. God damn it. If I had gems I could get some keys, but I don't. Some fuck. Utility room. Oh, I haven't got a magnifying glass anyway. God damn, if I could ever get in this place with a magnifying glass and the lights turned on. I've managed to do all three of those things in these runs. I've never managed to do them all together. Well, I guess we're doing that one. Cool, excellent. We're just going to have more red rooms now. Excellent. Okay, this run has just gone to shit. we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 locked doors. So that's fun. Which one do I want to take? One out of the dining room, out of the conference room. Well, obviously not the conference room. It's going to have to be the dining room or the West Wing hall. Fuck it. We're just going to use the West Wing hall because it's closer. Fuck. All the doors locked again. Oh God. Double check. I mean, pretty damn sure. Locked. 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 Well, we gained a new plan, like a permanent plan. I don't have access to anything else that I can do. I don't have access to the basement. It says light the candles in the underground, accessible after draining the fountain. Well, I mean, I drained the fountain. And there's nothing accessible about it. But we'll go back there and double check in case I'm going crazy. Apparently there's some candles I can light there. Obviously I've got to get outside, which I may not be able to do. Yeah, no coins for you this time. Pretty sure the fountain just leads. It says light the candles in the underground, accessible after draining the fountain. Well, I mean, there's one drained fountain. There is nothing accessible down here apart from this very locked door. I've got to figure out a way to get there. Yeah, call it a day, call it boo, hiss. Let's try again. So taken new rooms found 1. mean, the trading post and the workshop open at the same time. That means lots of steps and lots of items. I mean, if we get them, we may be able to achieve great things. At the moment, we ain't going to achieve shit. But we've got the potential to achieve great things. Should be able to blow that up. That's another thing I can do. So if I manage to get that torch again, you know, that's great. At the moment, you have no items to trade. Yeah, we'll be back. Okay. We've got a trading post and a workshop. We don't have anything at the moment. But if we get things, that could be very beneficial. Let's see. We're gonna go this way first. Bedroom. Okay, we've got a sleeping mask. Well, we'll probably be coming back through here. And this comes to a dead end. Well, I mean... This could be a dead end or a north turning. Three north-facing doors in a row, which will probably be able to connect to each other. Always worth checking for keys and such. Okay, so you're my middle door. Could do with something. Fuck me. That's bad. That's probably my best bet. At least it splits it away from the corridor. I can move. makes the most sense, doesn't it? It enables me to get back around to the workshop quickly if I need to, if I find something useful. Get myself a bunch of keys, but then, you know, from the corridor I'm relying on being able to move. I can rotate the plants, I've got the gems for that, I've got a couple of keys, but if I do this I am blocking myself off, but I am getting more keys, which could be useful, might not be useful. Could do the billiard room. Or we'll just do the chapel. We'll just do the chapel so we can keep going north. Or eat the busted, you know, the loss of coin. Oh, okay. So now I wish I'd got the garage. Sale. Key, a diamond, a gem and a coin. This is probably a bad idea. Before we go into the Great Hall, we're going to go round to the corridor. So all the way down, across. I lose one of my coins. That way, through the observatory? No. Through the nook. Around. I got shoveling I can do, and I've got exchanging I can do, so there's stuff I can do. We'll see what happens here. I've never had the rotunda, so fuck it. It's a room I've never been in. Fascinating. I think I'm going to do that, you know. Somewhere opens right up. We know that that's... So we just managed to unlock one of the Great Hall doors without a key. Holy shit, let's do that, yeah. Some more opportunities to find things. yeah. Let's keep this train going. Level 3, we've got to get up to level 8 to make the rest of this, but that can be good for using the workshop, using the tools. Holy shit, how many hallways do you want? Yes. Yeah, because, you know, being able to choose my rooms could be useful. We'll choose the dead end first. Security, boudoir, spare room. Some more gems. Okay, a box next to this box contains gems. Blank. A box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, that's false. Means you must be true. A box next to this box contains the gems. I wish it would word it the box rather than a box. It makes sense if they worded a box in this one, but it should say the box in those ones. Slightly ambiguous wording. Slightly. Okay. Where are we going? We've got the other drawing room door to open. We could do with making some northern progress right now. That's not going to do it. None of those will do it. Oh, fuck you. Never been in the greenhouse. It's a room I've never been in, so... Let's have a look around. Oh, that's what the broken... Okay, okay. If I get the... I have that lever in the commissaire or whatever, in the cloakroom. Message sheets. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Down and across. That puts us in the hallway. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Cool, I get 4 coins every day now. Mr. Nagulo, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come. The cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. Plus your literal token of appreciation to serve as a position of reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on this day. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay. Ladies and gents, we have a 4-way room. Let's go this way first. That would be the better option. Let's do that. Ow. Oh, I didn't do the watering first. Shit. Oh, okay. Waste a step doing that. Can't do anything with you. Where are you leading? Fuck you. Why'd you rotate that way? Motherfucker! All the options except the one I wanted. Oh, you... you're not... okay. Okay. It went all the directions except the one I wanted. Oh, I can do that in here, can I? Okay. Fuck. Oh, some steps, that's useful. Oh, I can use the rotunda to go through. There's only one way I want you to face. I mean, I could just do that, so then I'm guaranteed to get the direction I want to face. But, yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to. Just because I don't want to waste my gems at the moment. Now it's definitely facing the right way. That gets me into this hallway. No, that's actually locked. Oh, I just wasted a step because I'm a clever boy. My north facer, okay. Got that key. Okay. We're doing that because I still need to do the thing, though I haven't got anything for it. You're lovely and electrified. Library, but it's facing the wrong way. Cool. Cool. Love that. It's the best when that happens. I'm not checking up there. Right, where have we got? So we need key cards, which we don't have. get up to food somewhere, haven't I? Dining room, yeah. So I can't go through there because no key card. So I'm going to have to go all the way across to the cloister. This way. Oh, that's a key card as well. Motherfucker. So we key carded out. Key carded out. So you're saying there's a chance? Because there's a chance. Okay, same thing, but with a coupon book. Yeah, no. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the trade thing and see if we can get a key card. We might be able to get a key card. Maybe. Slim. But maybe. Due to the rotunda, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't have to go many rooms to get that done. Hall pass. Never seen a hall pass before. Okay, you sound like fun. To get what we wanted, but we'll go to the workshop and I don't know. Maybe I can do something. So they're both locked. We've got no shops, we've got no coins. We could re-roll, but re-roll what? Huh. Okay. Got one thing I can do. Do we have a terminal anywhere in this place? Nearby, storeroom, library, arcade? No. Where am I going? Oh yeah. Yeah, take my coin, you fuckers. So we have a door from there. We know we have a door coming from the archive, so we don't want to lock a door that way. In fact, we damn. And it all goes to shit. Key cards, man, key cards. Okay, call it a day. Oh, skips the screen without meaning to. So usual ritual, open the first 3 doors, grab the coins, and then head out to the secret room, see what that's going to be. Today, day 16, just not getting any fucking luck. Damn. Spare room. Might get some away from each other. Okay. Oh. Protect me from the 3 red rooms. I don't need to go in there though. I can set up the safe to get a gem, but it's not really worth it. There could be something else in there. I don't think I've ever seen anything else in there. Use up my gem now. Okay, I should probably save them for later, but get abundant keys, it'd be good, but it'd be also better if I could. Okay, fuck it, this would be a waste. Ugh. Right, we'll do the dark room. Incentive to try and get power. I've got to walk around, but I'm sure. Even more incentive to get a utility room. History of Arinda. I don't know what was taken up twice by the detective. Whoa. No. We definitely can't read that with that. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, just gonna run through this. Jesus. Just trying to see if any of these images might have anything. Morning Bay. Okay. Let me just roll with that. Wouldn't be, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to get any more gems right now. Yes, I'm gonna go with that because it's a four-way room. Shafts me for the rest of the game, but it's a four-way room. be the most important thing. Okay, well, it's a three-way room. Two-way room. One-way room. Yeah. Shit, so could do with finding a fucking key card. Oh my god. Need a gem for that. We'll do that, but not go in there. Unless there's something on the bench. I don't see anything on the bench there. Okay. Oh my god. A key card as well. Okay. Go to the pantry. Some more coins here. Apple. Get a useful experiment going. Every time you take a step, you get 5 gold coins, 5 gems, and 5 keys, and 5 steps. God mode. Be the equivalent of God mode in this thing. It's better out to the gymnasium, isn't it? Fuck. It's back to the gymnasium. Back to the gymnasium. Fuck. Which is... Wait. You idiot. $11.28. There we go. We've seen it on stream. I can now open the fucking thing. Hell yeah. Well, we are... How close to the... Yeah, we'll go do that now. New objective. And that is, remember which direction I have to go. Where's the orchard? This is the orchard up here. That's right. Okay. New power up 20 steps every day. Hell yeah. For some reason this apple orchard kills my frame rate. Who knows why. Four. Gardener's logbook. Idea of roughly where I'm going to be able to think. Yeah. What's that? One of the things that the gem sits on in a safe, and then I need to figure out what the deal is with this. Can't interact with it, so maybe it needs to be at a certain time for something to happen. Okay, well, we've increased our steps by 20 every day. Two keys, but oh yeah, I've got to go to the gymnasium, haven't I? So yeah, through the door. I'm gonna go straight to the courtyard. Don't hang a right. Straight through. This is negated, so I can walk in here. Makes sense for me to go for a storeroom there. Chapel. Well, that's okay, because if I find a chest anywhere, I'm going to pick up 12 gold coins just for opening it, plus whatever's in it. So, you know, because I've got 4 red rooms, and I get 3 gold for every red room when I open a chest. See what's this way, so I have to go in there. got for sale? Keycard? Upgrade disc. Motherfucker. So then I have to go the other way through the chapel, and I absolutely need to find a chest. Not that I can use the upgrade disc anywhere, unless this is an office or something. Shit. Okay. We're down to one out. Well, we ever do the bedroom, don't we? Because we can't go through. The other place. You can be locked, that's fine. Parlour. Gotta go parlour. Let me finish from the joint and then we'll carry on. Sorry, step in there. I'm very close to running out of steam again, but from tomorrow it'll be, from the next day it'll be a bit easier because I'll have 70 steps a day instead of 50, which is going to help. I mean, I've run out of steam a few times today. I either run out of steam or run out of the ability to unlock a door. Though I'll probably finish this run first. Well, we'll see. I mean, that's the thing, this run can turn around so quickly. I've got keys, so the only thing that can stop me right now is at this moment is running out of steps or coming across another keycard door. Obviously finding a keycard can open things up, but also I need to be getting some steps pretty damn soon. Only having 9. Finding a couple of chests would be nice, but you know, we can't have everything as much as we want it. Pretty complete looking building apart from the bottom corner. We've managed to do every room up to this point. Still potential for more to come, but obviously I need the ability to gain steps, and I need my brain to work. At the moment I need steps, you know, a key card. How I mean, you know, who knows, I could go a long way from this door, from the parlour. It's not that likely, but you never know. We'll do the parlour game, get a couple of gems, which would be potentially useful. The shelter managed to negate the dark room, the archives and the gymnasium, which is actually really good. can get, if I can get a chest somewhere as well. There could be one in the pyres, probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4 red rooms, that's 12. Each time I open a chest, 12. Right, yeah, hang on, I am going to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. The box next to this contains gems. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. Okay, so if this is true, then this has to be false. The box next to this box is true, but that would make that false, so that has to be false. The box next to this box is false. No, it isn't. It's true. So this is true. A box next to this box is true, which is you. The box next to this box contains the gems, so that's you. Straight over. I need to go over to and then back to. We'll see what these are. Hold off on you. You're probably locked as well. No, you're a drawing room. Oh, I need the utility closet for the dark room. I don't need it for the garage or anything else anymore, do I? If there was an office, I could use it for. Let's put a hallway in. No, we're going to put a drawing room in so I can better give myself the opportunity to. If you can all be locked, that'd be great. Four items. I need to head north to go up one more. Oh, fuck you. Could you just face the other way? Shit. I'm running out of room to get back to the dining room. Fuck me. I can look at these and see what it is. Food for sale. Sold. We'll go there in a minute. Cloister, yes. Okay, but I've actually got to walk through it, so it'll be 1, 2, have to get some food. We're going to have to buy some food. Even though I'm going to get a bunch from the dining room in a minute, I'm not going to have enough to get there and back. Let's go. Lots of red rooms, that was perfect. So, as soon as we go through... Oh, I've got to do this again. Lots of shovels. Give me a key card. Or 10 coins. Okay, so we've got a couple more keys. I'm gonna open this to get the lunch. Oh, fuck you, man. I need to get one more up to get the food. Security, yeah, that'll do. How much do you want to bet the door on the left is an electric door? Yep, fucking motherfucker. Oh, you asshole. I just want to go up. If I go up one more, I can get so much food. So, okay. The north security door is a keycard door. The north cloister door is a keycard door. I didn't see the drawing room. The north archives door is... Fucking... Right. What am I missing around the house? One lockpick kit. Where's the lockpick kit? Could be in the drawing room, maybe. Could be in the cloister. Interesting. Just make sure it's not like lying on the floor. No. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Drawing room. Maybe you can give me something that heads north. Proper look around here, because apparently there's a lock picking tool somewhere in one of the rooms that I've opened. Fuck me. Okay. You motherfucker. You absolute fucking asshole. Okay. Ugh. God. Archives is key card. North out of the cloister is key card. North out of security is key card. Haven't found any chests anywhere. North out of the archives, key card. I don't have a key card. Okay, cool. So we're going south out of the cloister. Of course you are. Love to know where that lockpicking tool is. Would have been useful. Left I can do. Hallway, kitchen, dining room. Somewhere there's a lockpicking tool. Keycard, keycard, keycard. Didn't see what South out the security room did we? Might have a room with a keycard in it, you know? Oh, Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. I can buy food. Yeah, I can buy food. What's that get? That enables me to walk around a bit more to do what? I'll find the lockpicking tool to get this. Yeah, okay. Gotta find that lockpicking tool. Just go all out on food, on steps. I've got to find that lockpicking tool and hope that it works on the security room. And that when I go through there, I find the key card. Yeah. Lockpicking tool, where would it be? Must be back this way somewhere. Yeah, have my last gold coin, you greedy fuckers. It's not in the commissary, that would have been pretty obvious. It's not in here. I think I would have seen it in the storeroom. Yeah. Could it be in here? Obviously we've got another keycarded door. It's my only chance of getting continuance here is finding the lockpicking tool, it working, and whatever room it opens having a key card. Just, you know, 3 simple little tiny little objectives I needed to complete all flawlessly. Victory from the jaws of defeat, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, so it's not in here. Where could it be? Where could it be? Where the fuck could it be? Laboratory terrace. Laboratory. Cool that I got an experiment that's like every time I open a chest and then proceed to not find a single chest. I thought I saw something then, but it was just fuck's sake, that was a wasted step. So it must be the den. Or onwards from there. Could be in there. That might be the most likely spot. It takes me 3 extra steps, doesn't it? Oh, I only get to do the one. Oh, yeah, I do. I think this is the one time I didn't go up the steps, so... Wait, what? Okay. So what should be up here? I'm thinking it's in the dark room. I'm thinking that's where the lockpick is. Because that's the easiest place to miss it. Corridor, workshop or closet. Could be in the workshop, could be in the corridor, could be in the closet. If it's in the closet, I'm going to be annoyed. Is there a lockpick as well in here? No, there's normally just one tool in the workshop. I'm going to waste a step looking in there. So yeah, dark room. It's got to be the dark room. It's got to be. Obviously I've got almost no chance of getting back up to where I need to go, and there it is. So we've got the lockpick. Now with my 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Jesus. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps to get back. No. Alright, we're done. Okay. Another dead end, essentially. Multiple dead ends. I key card would have fixed all that, but no key card for me. Sizable manor, yeah. Okay, that gives me... That's like a perfect opening, that is. 2 T-junctions and then a straight line. It's a great start. Holy shit. You can look around with a touchpad. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I need that image up again. Fuck. So this is based on the church. Shovel, there's all sorts of things that would be. Right, let me get the image up again. Let's see the image of the chapel. All of them put together. Okay. Right, number 1 is... Well, before we do the puzzle, we're going to have a look around. There may be like loot, there may be things to pick up. Open only in the event of my death. Okay, I'm going to let it. I'm going to read through it and just... Yeah. So I've read this before, so I'm just kind of giving people watching the time to pause. James comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? Brings us back to the beginning. Okay, so we've done 1. So number 2 is the chef. There she is. Number 3 is the chick with the garden fork. So you, no, you're the rider. You're the oh, there you are. Number 4 is the sweep. Number 5 is the broom. Number 6 is the jockey. And number 7 is Queen, Princess. Just the right level of creepy music. do. Oh, I feel like being able to light candles would be useful. I know which orders to do them in, but 6, 7, 8 symbols. Central symbols. Right. Right. If I lower the water in the reservoir or something, I think I can use a boat to sail. So if I get, what was it, a magnifying glass and I can make a torch in the workshop if I get the right things. A magnifying glass is less important to me now that I've got other stuff. I'm sure there's more to this place, but I can't light candles, and I think I need to light candles to be able to progress here at all. Okay, back to the house with the great start. We've used up 11 steps, but we've got 9 coins and currently 2 entrances to the basement open, but no way to do anything with them. So the workshop will hold off on you for now. Let's do the first level things. Pantry's never going to hurt there. Closer look around. Go through here too quickly. Again, okay, the gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. Gems are in the black box. Okay, well, if that's true, every statement with the word black is false, and that's true, and that would be false. The gems are in the black box. That's false. So that would mean the gems are in the blue box, if that's true. If we go from this side, the gems are in the black box. If that's true, then every statement with the word black is false. It's false. That means every statement with the word black is true. So you'd have to be true. Gems are in the black box. You'd have to be true. Gems are in the blue box, and you'd be false. So that would put them in the black box. If you say the gems are in the blue box is true, you could be true or false. So if we're saying the gems are in the blue box, and you're saying the gems are in the black box, so you're... Oh, hang on, I'm having a brain fart here. Well, here's the thing. If this is every statement with the word black is false, if that's false, then this statement is true. But if the statement is true, then this is false. Every statement with the word black is false. If that's true, then it's false. So it can't be true. This has to be false. Every statement with the word black is false. Is false. So maybe it's saying if it's false, it can't be false, because that would make this true. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. You're the one confusing me. This is a statement with the word black, and this is a statement with the word black. So if this is true, it can't be. This can't be a true statement, because by very nature, the statement would be false if the statement is true. It's a paradox. This is a paradoxical box. Every statement with the word black is false. If that is a false statement, then we're saying every statement with the word black is true, which makes this a true statement. So it can't be. And again, if it's true, every statement with the word black is false. And then if that's true, then that means that this is false. So this doesn't help me. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the blue box. Fuck it, I'm just going to open the blue box and I just don't care. Brain farting. But, you know, even when my brain's farting, apparently it works. Apparently. Who'd have thunk it? Right, okay, across and to the den. Go to the far side first. Boudoir. We'll get a nook going. Get me a key. Maybe something else? No, just a key. Okay. Spare room, I think. Yeah, we've got 3 north faces now. So let's take this path and see where it leads us. Corridor. Yeah, just get a bit more north out of it. Separate it from the other 2 paths even further. They may meet up later. Okay. With 13 coins, that's a probably good call. We do have an upgrade disc, so we do need to get somewhere with a terminal at some point. I can't remember how I made the burning glass. What was that? I think it. Oh, metal detector and magnifying glass. Okay, well, grab you. Grab you as well. Every time I open up a bedroom, I gain spots, and I can walk into that. Okay, that's a locked door. We're going to come back to that whilst we're still early game and we've still got steps. It may be costing me in the long run, I don't know. Shit, it's got to be the chapel, hasn't it, really? Don't have to walk through it yet. I may be able to avoid it. We'll see what this leads to. Oh, there's normally a tool in here as well. Yeah, nothing. I feel like that's probably the best way to go. Gives me 3 options. So yeah, to negotiate, okay. Then we'll do that. Yeah, you fucker. Shit. Boiler room. Don't think I need that. Take a blind leap. Do the billiard game. Let's redraw. Facing the wrong way. You give me north, I lose 2 steps. Yeah, alright. Gives me a north facer. Gives me progress. I don't know that these puzzles can get really intense after a while. Okay. 17. 10, 12, 20. Minus 3 is also 17. 10, 18, 38. Minus 18 is 20. Times 1 is 20. 2. Oh yeah, 2 times 2 is 4 times 10 is 40 divided by 20 is 2. Three keys, key a gem, keys, always tempting, but the opportunity to find a new plan is also incredibly tempting. What if we not looked at tonight? Books for shit sale. Never been in there. I'll do that because that gives me something. Order placed. Yeah, there'll be something waiting for me at the steps, so I don't have to build another one of these to pick it up. Key card. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? So we've got two. I think there's a third clue we need to find there, but I can't remember where it is. So that's another good setup for the next run. But we've got to go... Oh shit, behind the bar. Lose two here. But we've got... this way. Shit. I've got 2 coins. We're going to go in here just to see if there's anything in here, which there is not. So cool. It's a waste of a coin. Excellent. Beautiful. Super. Here in north from the commissary. Use my key. Yeah, it could still go well. We'll see. $15 coins. Oh, yeah, 15 coins. Permanent upgrade to the storeroom. What we got? Two keys, 1 gem, 1 coin. 1 key, 2 gems, 1 coin. 1 gem, 1 key, 10 coins. I think 10 coins, because if you get a laundry room, you can suddenly turn that to 10 gems or 10 keys. So, just by virtue of it being the value of 10 means it's better. Conference room splits me up. Let's go. If I spread anything, it's going to end up here. Don't know where it ends up here. Apparently it ends up here. Oh, I should have had a better look round there, you idiot. Archiving the conference, we'll come back to you. I need to be getting some. Well, hang on. Fuck! Gotta use it. This is my best chance of getting further north. Tunnel. If that's not locked, I can come back and get a bunch of food. Fuck! Eat shit and die. Okay. That's a guaranteed north. I need to do it. I don't want to do it, but I need to do it because that's not a guaranteed north. That cuts me off. That's a guaranteed north. I'll try and look around even though I can't really see. Like my cursor changes. Oh my god, okay. Dark room's locked. Tunnel's locked. 6 steps. 1. 2. 3. 6. 5. Shit. Yeah, no, we're done. There's a bunch of gold in the tomb. There's like 20 gold in the tomb waiting for me, but I can't get to it. If I touch that bedroom on the bottom left, I'd get 5 because I haven't walked through that with the sleeping mask, but I can't get to it. This door's locked. The door at the top of the tunnel's locked. God damn. Okay. Shit. Bit more luck, things could have happened. Hi, Cyrus Vaughan, how you doing? What 2 new rooms out of that? We got the tunnel and the can't remember what the other one I got that was new was. Lavatory maybe. Okay. So now I'll have 70 steps and there should be a parcel waiting for me as well as the steps. Is it out there? Oh no, there it is. Sleeping mask, magnifying glass and keys. It's a good start. I haven't done anything yet. Plus 4 gold coins. We open these, then we're going to go out to the thing. We're going to put you as a corridor to get you away from the middle. We're going to put you as a hallway to get you away from the middle, and we're going to put you as a den. Yeah, alright, okay, we've got lots of options there. We've got out to the right, out to the left, 2 norths, but before we do anything we run over and see what the choices are today. Two special items again, I think. Yeah, because I'm getting the workshop pretty easy. Yes. Yes, give it to me. Oh. Wait, did I step out too far then? No, I didn't. Okay. Right, so now I can light fire, but I'm trying to remember where I need to go light it. Can't get down anything down there. Or I would be able to make fire once I get to the workshop. Can't be a bad thing to do early on, though it's tempting to do that in the hope that I can get that afterwards, but getting an experiment, oh okay, well then that's answered. So if I get that closet thing afterwards adjoining to a bedroom, then boom, suddenly I've got like 8 items before I've even really done anything. Didn't give me that. Workshop, yeah. So, hang on, let me remind myself what rooms I need the burning glass in. Candles in the basement, candles in the chapel. Like the candles in the underground. Mount the ice in the freezer, set up the dynamite in the trading post. So a lot of it's stuff. The only thing that's actually useful for me here is the... Alright. Anything else in here? No. So what sort of options have we got? Sledgehammer, battery pack. Sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. Yeah, we can make the burning. If I get into the underground again, then I'm going to start lighting some stuff. Ignite fuses. There's only one fuse to ignite as far as I'm aware. Yeah, because from the den I may be able to head further north. Cool. Oh yeah, I've got it set up to have 10 coins, don't I? We've got 14 coins now. Nothing else in here. Go back the other way. Do it quicker. Right. From the den we've got options, but we're going to carry on along here for now. It's tempting to put a locksmith in, but we're doing some coin collecting at the moment. Jesus. It's tempting, you know, just to keep grabbing some items. I've got another north set in there, but we'll put the chapel in, but we'll probably avoid walking in it until we see what this room is. It's a nook which can give me another key before we head into the chapel. Gives me a coupon as well. Now we can look into the chapel, see if we can see anything sticking out here. No. There may be some coins along the sides, but for now we'll hold off on going that way. And we'll head back around to the entrance hall and then see the things from the den. We've always got the chapel to go through up the west wing. And we've got options here. That's just a gem, or else my my metal detector wouldn't be pinging anymore because I no longer have one. Let's just send it straight up. If you were facing a different way, that would be great. And if you could ever show up after I craft a bedroom, that'd be perfect. But you never do. Do I want to get the broken lever? do, but it's only useful if I then get the greenhouse. But, you know, gotta take a shot at it. Unless I get the freezer, there's nowhere, like, it's, oh, wow. Basement, chapel. I should light candles in the chapel. We would have to go there at some point. Hardly ever anything in here. Perfect, because that opens things up 2 more directions for me. And, you know, gives me the shot at getting some food later. Okay, let's go this way as it's already dead-ended. Ooh, oh look, a closet that I can't place next to a bedroom. Now, yes, because now if I get that closet thing, show it from either of those two, it counts, and I'll get 4 items out of it. Got a compass. Don't we have a shovel? No, we don't. We have a sledgehammer. I have the sleeping mask, don't I? Counts 2 bedrooms. And again, yeah. We are not hurting for coins. Maybe the most coins I've had ever. Well, it's definitely the most I've had today. Okay, I'll open you then. Gives me the opportunity to get a rare plan going up here. Okay, oh okay, I know how to use the pump system. Yeah. I've read that before, so that's how I know how to use the pump system. Bookshop. Music room. Conference room. Conference room gives me the north, which the others don't. Sometimes just making progress is the most important thing. Quite a lot of runs, you kind of get the idea that you're not actually going to get anything out of them. Great chance of finding green rooms. Finding items in green rooms. I think I'm going to do that because that gets me closer to being able to get something from the dining room. Plus, there's a couple of dirt spots I want to dig in. Isn't there something where was it the workshop? Somewhere I had some dirt, I thought. I'm thinking of the last run. 23 coins. Rich, I told you. 23 coins and a brick. Yep, I'll use the key because I just want to get to the 8th floor. Yeah, it's got to be drawing room. no matter what. I can get to this floor and then I can get 20 more steps at the dining room. Commissary, but I got no fucking gems. Dark room. Let's redraw. Greenhouse, but I got no fucking gem. Oh my god. God damn. Okay, parlour. Let's see what you are. Locked. We'll come back to you. Ding, dinner's ready. Fuck yeah. I've already got 63 steps. I can get another 20. Okay, old friend. Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, then this is the only one stating it's true. Then they're not in the white box and they're not in the black box, which means they're in the blue box. If this is false, then that means that more than one box displays a true statement, which can't be the case because these two contradict each other. So this has to be true. Only one box displays a true statement, and this is the box that's displaying the true statement, which means that it's not in the white box and it's not in the black box, which means it's in the blue box. Every fucking time. Every time. Never fail. It's the one puzzle I can definitely get every single time. Right, well, we've got 63 steps, so we'll use the key. Could try and figure out the Hall of Mirrors thing, but it's going to be a bastard to get back around there. I've got the dining room and the chapel. Observatory does take me north, and I can get some stuff for coming in here. So yeah. $5, don't mind if I do. Never ever anything up here, but you've got to check, because you know you can guarantee the time you don't check there would just be a key lying on the floor or something. Something I could do in the chapel. I'm gonna have to look at lighting the candles in the chapel, figuring that out. Ooh, you bitch. Okay, so going back, we're gonna grab some food, so we'll have loads of steps. Even if I halve them, I'll still have 80 steps or 40 steps. Oh yes, through here, through the dining room. I'm like, I definitely did place a thing. So get a big old chunk of steps here. 20. Don't have the boiler room, so 20 it is. Don't want to set it to 2 when I've got more than 2. Do you know what I mean? So we're going back to the chapel. I've got 23 coins. I can afford to lose 1. And then we're going to try and figure out what the whole lighting of the candles in the chapel is all about. One, 2. It's only 2 though. You motherfucker. Yeah. Will just be locked. No, okay. It's gotta be the courtyard. Look, a key. Oh, look, another key. Okay, we are back in the game with options. A massive amount of options here. Turnip. Those have 74 steps. Boudoir, give me more gems. Okay, let's get some items here as it's a dead end anyway. Great chance of finding items. Okay, so we've only got one dead end. The observatory is a locked door, and the drawing room's a locked door. Here's hoping this isn't a locked door. It's got to be the West Wing, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be. Alright, it's the ballroom again. Let's see what this is first. We'll do the kitchen. I'm not hurting for steps, so I can come back to stuff. Yeah, I don't need to bother with those at the moment. Billiard room. Let's do a redraw. That was not a good redraw. So now I've only got 2 gems. 63. I'll tell you what, finding a freezer would be great now. Holy shit. Don't be locked. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's go see what's in the ballroom. I've got 2 gems, so it doesn't affect me anymore. R. True. Fucking hell. Clarence Simon. Acceptable. Is it something to do with all these coins? Get a gem here. I could do with like a greenhouse. Okay, so we've got 2 locked doors. The drawing room. Wasn't the rumpus room locked as well? Shit. Well, the drawing room's going to get me further and I'm going to get to redraw it, so this is a dead end that that's taking me to, so we're going to go to the drawing room. Use the key here. And then we get to redraw, if we so choose, 1 major and 1 minor key. Yeah. First words on the first words on the couple of options now. Okay, the boudoir doesn't lead anywhere useful to me right now, so we're going to go back around to the rumpus room. Fucking Yep. Back up to 2 gems. True. 1, 2, 3, 4, so number 5. The first words of first word on under 2. I don't know. Yeah, if I'm hoping for steps, let's go buy a bunch more. Oh, I've got to go through the kitchen anyway. I can get steps, but that's the only one that gives me a north face. Ow. There's a kitchen right there and I've got loads of money, so I thought I had a key card. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you bitch. Oh, fuck me. So I've got 1 key, which I could use on the boudoir, but we're completely, well... think. I've got the workshop. I've got no shops apart from the one I've just been to. So a straight shot all the way through, which you don't really see often. So yes, the boudoir, isn't it? Yeah. Use the key on the boudoir door. And hope I get a key card, I guess. Thought I had one. I don't know if have I seen all 3 clues to this. I've seen 2 of the 3 clues. Do I have a security room? I've got a conference room. I've got a security room. Is there a laboratory here? No. Shit. Come on, which one? I'm trying to get that red? Purple. So we've got them all purple, that much I remember. And then... oh, I'm going to get the fucking guide because I cannot remember all the information there. Oh, where is it? We've got them all purple. I want to see if I put the cursor need to activate the 6. Yeah. We've got that. Off blue, green. Oh, I didn't have that. That's the mail room. No, I have. Yeah, okay. So I have seen all 3. Yeah. All right. We have seen all 3 on stream today. Mail room, office email, and the letter in the laboratory. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we've got all 6 buttons are purple. We've done that. Click on the Okay. That goes white. That goes blue. Red. Click on button 5 to make button 6 purple. Click on button 5 until it turns red. Click on button 3 twice. Click on button 3 once to make it green. Click on button 1 till it turns grey. There we go. Never have to do that again. I remembered most of it, I just couldn't remember the last bit of it. Right, well, we can go out there and look at it and see if there's anything useful. Okay, so we've got to go on a bit of a wander. Again, we're stuck needing a bloody key card or a key to be able to make any progress. At all. I'm stuck at the moment unless I can get a bit lucky in the gem cavern. There might be something in there. I might be able to dig up a key or something. I think there are some digging spots actually, thinking about it. No, this way, straight through, all the way out. All the way out. Oh, this gives me the last thing. Oh, okay, so actually no, we might be able to make some good progress today, actually. You know, maybe some really good progress. Let's see, so this is open. But the crucial thing is the fourth flame is in here, so I can open the mausoleum. Yeah. There's no digging spots, but there is the mausoleum flame. That's number 4. They're all open. That's opening, so I've got the elevator down, but I think it just leads to another door I can't open yet. But we've now found multiple entrances to that. So anything else in here, a dig spot, anything I can work with, any chance of getting a key, anything? No. Apart from a bit of lag. It's weird. I don't feel that this game is graphically strong enough to ever be giving me lag. I've got 25 steps. Let's have a wander around. There's the apple orchard up there. We're not going to go in there. Well, we might, just to see if there's anything in the shed, because we're, you know, we're looking for keys in any way, shape, or form. We have a digging spot. We have turned. Saying 2 o'clock. All of these are now turned off. Orchards in the gem. This whole area of the map is very laggy. Very weird. No, I need to go up there, don't I? Got sort of jet there on the floor. Okay, so we need to go around to the mausoleum.
block thing. I can't do anything with that. Don't think there's... Maybe there's that cave down there, but there's no... Was there any digging there for me? I don't think there was. I don't think there's anything I can do here. It's just a dead end. Yeah, it just lit up that. Yeah, okay, back to the mausoleum. Mausoleum. Precipice underground. Okay, so I do have something to light candles down here if there are any. But just like to have a key kicking around somewhere, that'd be great. Ooh. I don't think I have any of the rooms that would count for the chess puzzle. I've got most of them. How many of these rooms have I got? Oh, interesting. Got pawns. Which would be there. Rook. Nook Conservatory, Vault, Clock Tower. Nook. Yeah, we've got the Nook. Yeah. Security, Observatory, Treasure Trove. We have the Observatory. Let's find the Bishop. Bookshop, Chapel, Attic. We've got the Chapel. Yeah. Is it Her Ladyship's Chamber and the Study? I don't have either of those. Office. Yeah, we don't have the office either. So I haven't activated. I can't do the chess puzzle unless I have activated all 6 of the pieces. I'll show you what I mean. Let's see if we can get this right. So you are there. Nook. So there or there. There. It's here somewhere. That's not a rook, is it? There. We've got the knight. Obviously, the observatory was up here somewhere. We've got the bishop, the chapel. There, but we haven't found the queen anywhere. I think I could put this on every step and I don't think it would light up anywhere, because we have not been in a room. That counts, but then this is a pretty new game, so the guides might not have found all the rooms yet. So there's a vague chance I could get lucky on this, but I don't think I will. Yeah, no. So yeah, I haven't discovered or opened a room that gives us that. Look to see if there's any like keys. Oh, that's pretty deep. Any keys around? I really need a key. I need a key card. Both. Locked. Okay, so we've seen similar images. These lights through the lamp. So we've got the top one, the orange thing, to raise. Wow. Marshall. It's Marshall, the one we were looking at. Border. Putting it all together. Banners. Yeah, we knew it was Marshall. Fog. We've got banners. Okay. Information there. Once I've looked at the information and taken it as best I can, I'm quite happy to look at all this stuff. No way to go forward. Was it the weight room? It's a key card. Yes, the only thing I can do is find a key card. No way to do that, so we're gonna head back to the coat room and we're gonna check in the broken lever again. If we get the greenhouse, I can use that broken lever to open up one of the rooms to the antechamber, I think. Never managed to have one of those doors open on the antechamber. I've managed to open the doors, but never been then able to get to the door after opening it. It's very annoying. It's multiple times now. So we'll make our way to the look at the workshop as well. Still some things I can do. Maybe I can put together something that breaks that. Oh, that's something I just read that I missed. Apparently there's an altar or something right here. Oh, if this is drained. No, it is drained. Fountain is drained. Oh, I guess that needs to be unlocked for me to... Okay, let's plan this out. Well, the coat check's right there, so that's not a problem. And is there anything else that's worth me doing? Yeah, workshop and coat check. I've got the steps for it. Maybe there's something that will break through that door now that I've got like 10 items to work with in the workshop. So what these do, doubles all the gold you find. Okay. Jackhammer. Assemble. We're about to go get some. We're going to go buy some steps. I think I can use that jackhammer outside in places. Digs deeper and finds better items. Yeah, I think it might do other things as well. Okay. Right, from here, if I want to get food, I need to go to the kitchen. Am I holding the coat check? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to buy some food. What do I want to put? We'll put the burning glass in the coat check. Still could have use for that. Is there an easier way around to the... Yes. Yes. 6, 5. Oh shit. Okay, so now, yep, now we just head all the way outside. Don't really care about that. Do we think the jackhammer does anything to that thing by the mausoleum? Maybe. No. Okay. Apparently there maybe is something I missed here. Can't bust all these out of the way with it. You'd think I could use the jackhammer to bust open a bunch of shit. Fuck. Okay, so let's find out what the jackhammer's for. looking for. Okay. So maybe it's worth putting this in there because I've already lit stuff. Thought it might break through that, but it's a different item that does that. Something with the sledgehammer. Alright. So a room I can finish in that's better. No, I don't have a planetarium. Alright, that's that. We didn't manage to get any further, but we got some stuff done. We got the mausoleum opened. Crafted. I reckon I lost a lot of coins there in the end. Noteworthy inn. Ballroom, music room, 5 bedrooms. 146 steps taken, Jesus. 3 new rooms. I was given all the advantages at the beginning with that package thing, but day 19. We haven't had a really bad one for a while, so I'm sure that will come up. Can't believe that 5-room one I did earlier. It's insanity. Cool. So if we get the jackhammer and come back here, we could probably get a whole bunch of good stuff. Let's hope we can get the coat check to get that back. Got for sale today. Upgrade disc, so if we can get some coins going, that could be good. Could be good. We shall see. More complicated. 10, 4 squared, 16, 1 plus 3 is 4 squared is 16, 5 squared minus 5 is motherfucker. What am I doing? 10. obsessed with this puzzle. This room keeps being in the most useful place. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is no help at all. The gems are in the black box. Okay. So, this box and the blue box are both false. If this is true, then it's false. So, if this is false, this box and the blue box are both false. This box and the blue box are both true. It's a paradox. Gems are in the black box. This helpment is of no help at all. Might be true, but it might actually be helpful. Gems are in the black box. Okay, if that's true, gems would be here. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, if this is true, then this has to be true. No, it doesn't. This box and the blue box are both false. That's no help together. One of these is true, one of these is false. If this is true, the gems are in the black box, then this has to be false. The box. See, it could be like this box and the blue box are both false, when it's actually just one of them is false. This one. Okay, I'm gonna just. This is the first time I'm unsure. I'm really unsure. Well, yeah, I was certain. I knew it. Knew it all along. I was just teasing. Security would be good. Got all blue rooms at the moment. Security gives me control of the key cards if I so need it. Place order. One gem, one sledgehammer. Must be, oh, in the workshop, and a gem in the den. Yeah, okay. closed there because reasons. Hallway would be decent. Do that. Yeah, so we can skip 12 because 12's a shitty one. So we'll sleep here. Yeah, number 12. Draxus the Dread. More dead ends. No, thank you. You're alright. You do you. I'll, okay. Yeah, right. Okay, well, whilst we're right here, go back up to here and we jackhammer all of these things. See what we get out of it. We should, apparently I get better items, so I should be able to get some keys out of this, maybe even an actual, like, item, I don't know. Pair of gems. Another pair of gems. A brick. Well, thanks. Ivory dye. Pair of ivory dye. 3 ordinary gems. Wind up key. Oh shoot. Is there something else I can wind up? Ooh, let's have a little look at that. Wind up key. That could be having it outside of that puzzle. I see. So that does actually open something, but not something I can access unless I do a lab experiment that removes the boxes in that tunnel. That tunnel with all the boxes in, there's apparently a way through. So, good to know. We didn't get any keys. We did have 8 gems and 3 dice. I think, what is it, the spare room and the veranda, I think both have dirt for me to dig. Or is it the commissary? I think it's the commissary. For now, we're going to go through the workshop. Restock on steps if I need it, though. Having a security room and an upgrade card being available. Trauma room only gives me one direction. Wow, both only give me one direction. That does. on 11. That'll make it 12. I don't want 12. I don't want the observatory today. But I do want to finish this run either by finishing this run or in the planetarium, patio, pool. Yeah, let's go for the pool because that'll give me some things. Let's go south first. That'd be a good time to get the greenhouse. Nice little spot there, but that gets me 10 coins. And that means I can get an upgrade card and use it. Which is pretty fucking cool. 19 coins. Oh. Nice, 20 coins. Drain the pool. I don't know what that would get me. Maybe there's a door there. Try and save those dice for when I really need them, when I have to redraw, because the options are so terrible. Sauna could give me extra steps on the next day. Courtyard gives me a north-facing wall and more opportunities to dig. Potentially get some keys. Shit. The fuck, 22 coins, 10 gems, 7 dice. What the hell? Absolutely not mad about it, just like, what the fuck? Ooh, the foundation. Where do I want that? Do I want it in the middle? Maybe in the middle? Maybe that's just screwing me over. Maybe I can tunnel up. Probably should have placed that foundation. Maybe I'll get the options to place the foundation from here. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, when opening doors, or when drafting special rooms. Could be ideal. Alright, I'll take the 6 seconds. Lost no steps. 5 keys, 5 doors. items, observatory, redraw. Let's see if we can get a connection going. Let's put a hallway in there. Yeah. Come back to you. Got a kitchen. I've got okay. The reason I'm doing this is because there's an upgrade disc in here, probably. So many options to go through, so getting locked out shouldn't be a problem. Give me that second upgrade disc potential. Oh, you're the door, are you? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, let's pick it up in that room. Office. Oh my god. Okay. Got to do the office because I need to get up and around Foundation if I can. Where are you pinging from? Okay, you're picking up something nearby, right. Let's see where this leads, but I've got to keep an eye on my steps. No, not yet. Oh, there's not even an upgrade disc there. Motherfucker. Right, okay, let me think. I've got a kitchen down there. The commissary, no, yeah, the commissary's all the way down there. Alright, before we do too much up here, we need to get ourselves some steps. Still got some other rooms to dig as well. We need to keep 15. Only got one, okay. That'll get me another 5. But 4 will get me 6. Yeah. Straight. And over to the commissary. Here. Never mind. Now where are we here? Ah, man, we've got so much to do. I want to pop up to the veranda, and then. Okay, I may be able to get back around. Yeah, okay. from the chapel I may be able to connect to the hallway. Maybe. Now's my time to find out. Hallway. What upgrade could you have? Plus a key, plus a lock trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Extra keys never hurt. Okay, from here, go through the veranda because there'll be another couple of dig points. Maybe able to get a key. Fuck me, I'm not hurting for jams, am I? Jesus. 3 old keys. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. This is an incredible run so far. Yeah, you can have a coin, it's alright, I don't mind. Especially as I can dig in here. Pick up 2 coins there. Pick up some gems there. Okay, what can I do to the pump room? I can drain the water out of the pool. I can just do that. That gives me a ray. This is, oh my god, I've got a key card. Jesus, this run's incredible. Jesus Christ, the jackhammer is life-changing. Right. Pool. It's that one. Oh, okay, hang on, I've got to put... Is that enough? It's not enough. Okay. Okay, that's one empty swimming pool. That gets me back that way. Right. Let's check this southern facing door here. Put a bedroom in there. Boudoir. Got to step into the fountain and then it'll ding. Got the steps for it. Yeah, let's do it. Pump room. Passageway. Well, I've opened the left hand side, haven't I? So that doesn't help me. So yeah, we'll put the observatory in there. Oh, but we're on 12 stars. Shit. Then we will come back. Holy shit. Let's get across to the foundation. Get dinner served. There it is. Let's do some digging. Just get like a turnip or something. Any more steps? Necessarily. So many jams. Right, where's this lead? This leads... Okay, keep rolling till we get a... upwards. I need an upwards. I need a north. Gymnasium. That's fine. Don't need to go in there yet. Right. Let's where does that lead? That leads to the observatory, which we don't want to go in just yet. We want to go down to the dining room. Where the fuck's the dining room? Drawing room. Dining room there. Okay, so we need to go down. Oh. No, we come at it that way. Down one into the hallway. And then take that way. Down into the pump room and around. Yep. Down into the pump room, dead end, and around. Then from here to here and here, and we eat. rooms now. Still got the chapel to go through, but we want to go check out the pool. How do we get to the pool? Quickest way to the pool. From the drawing room. I guess we do the kitchen as well. But that means... Holy shit. Can't go out that way, can't go up that way, so I have to go this way and that way. So I can go through the chapel, which I don't want to do because I need the food, so we're going to have to go through the pump room, passageway, hallway, great hall, down through the tunnel into the courtyard, bedroom, pool, drawing room. And then we can go into the kitchen as well. Oh yeah, that's actually what we're doing this. So we've got 32 steps. We're going to get some more steps as well. Maybe 10 more steps. So yeah. This way, this way, this way. All the way down to the courtyard, yeah. This way into the boudoir. This way into the pool. Hello. Okay. More money for food. Make sure we go the right way, yeah. Doors open. I can't remember if it's the right or the left. But we need to... Yeah, we need to head up to the chapel next. One key. Straight north, all the way. No stop to Brooklyn. All the way, and then into the chapel. Use key. Ooh, see, that's very useful. I could give myself a shitload of keys or coins, but no, we want to head north. We need to head north. Secret passage will do. I mean, we've got to pick you. Have to, because you're going to be the most likely to give me a left turn. Oh my God, I need a left turn. It's actually open. Jesus Christ, I've never seen it open before. I've never seen it open before, but I want to, before I go in there. Okay. Oh, I need to set stuff up with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I may be able to get that side open as well. Oh, I hope I don't shaft myself here. Been in the office. So I could spread gold about. I mean, I have been in the office, but I haven't done this. See how much gold there is, but that doesn't really. I've seen that one before. Oh, am I going to be able to get back around? I've loaded the elevator and the foundation, but maybe I think I need to go to the antechamber first. I'm going to lose 2 in the gymnasium. I've got running shoes. Hopefully they will help me out some. They're not going to help me out here. Losing 3 out of this. have to do the... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually having to give up going into the antechamber because I don't have enough steps to make it there. Jesus. I do not have enough steps to make it there. Do you want to put like an apple down here for me? 6 steps? No. Oh yeah, I didn't think so. That gets me back up. There's no dig spots. Shit. Oh, I'm going to be able to look at the bloody foundation and that's it. 1, 2. I can go in the observatory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get back up. Shit. Okay, so the best thing I can do is go into the observatory because it's the only room I haven't actually been in the hopes that there's like an apple or something sitting about. My frame rate's gone to shit. Oh look, another key. Fucking 25 gems. I mean, alright frame rate, calm your tits down. What the hell? My PlayStation has been on for like 12 hours, 16 hours solid. Yeah, I don't need to look when it's 12 to know that it's terrible. Kitchen's all the way down there. It's just got nowhere across till the pump room. So I actually have an open door in the antechamber, but because I was so focused on the foundation, I'm not able to get there. There's no door I can open that would give me anything useful. Great Hall, library, gym, office. Well, there's coins everywhere, but I wouldn't make it to anywhere where I could spend them to get food. Bedroom, nowhere I can build off of in the few steps I've got. No, I'm not even going to be able to finish in the planetarium like I wanted to. Jesus Christ. Okay. That run has died. Should I actually interact with the planetarium then? Yeah, there's the 12. Draxus, dead rooms, more common state. Well, that doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, okay. Call it a day. Call it. There. But I've got a way down there. 40 rooms. How many steps did I do? I dread to think. 128. I've found 6 new rooms. 1, but it's foundation and it's in a good place. Now I say in a good place. It's not in a great place. Well, depends where the library is. If I can get a good room there, if I can get a hallway, passageway, something along those lines that will give me a connection down and a connection across. Though I think I don't need to now that the elevator's down. You know, I just need to make sure that the whichever route I... Oh shit, actually, yeah, no, I need to have a...
Oh yeah, it's close enough, essentially. Finish rolling, run to the bathroom, we'll do day 20 and then I'm going to have to call it because, oh my god, I've been streaming this for how long? 11 hours 37 minutes. Jesus. Jesus, it's a long stream. In fact, might have to make this my last one because I think YouTube itself is going to cut me off in the next few minutes. So yeah, I'm going to call it there actually because I've got a 12-hour limit on YouTube. Fucking hell. Thanks for watching.